Alright, hello guys, it's Steve. It is Saturday night, May 15th, 2025, and I'm live from my usual Saturday night live stream. I'm live a little early, like 12 minutes early, but whatever. Hello, Lost Levels, Bricks Vids, Tan Man, Dan Cat Meow.
Upgrade to laser marking by production. Reduce errors and exceptions and create permanent marks for better traceability. Never mess with consumables again using Learn more at matthews.com/laser.
Hey Ronald, Dan Cat had McDonald's yesterday. Awesome! Yeah, McDonald's yesterday. That's awesome! Hello, J-Dog and Mario Plata. Yeah, McDonald's 3 weeks in a row. Cool! Yeah, it's not supposed to be healthy. Like, come on. Hello, Olivia Rodrigo fan. Lots of tornadoes yesterday. There were tornadoes in Wisconsin on Thursday, I remember. Yeah, McDonald's yesterday. Nice, Dan. Alright, guys. I'll see you guys. But yeah, see you guys later. One last night. Yeah. Hello, the wheat greatness. Yeah.
Step on out. Put your phone on the seat for me. Nothing illegal on you? Alright. Let's step back here. Alright, step up on the curb and just patch it down real quick. No weapons or nothing. Right.
Pooping while a tornado was in my area. I don't know. Hello, Michael C. To dissolve a tornado if it was threatening a populated area. Yeah, but unfortunately, there's no way to do that.
You're on probation for having stuff like that, right? I know. What do you got? No, what do you got? If you don't have anything, why do you have it on you?
Alright. Tornado, which is my area. Hello, a call for an uprising.
The driver is on probation for drug possession. Passengers on probation for drug possession.
Yeah, 2 tornadoes hit, or there were tornadoes that hit a couple towns in Wisconsin the other day. One in Juneau and one in Mayville.
Looks like some meth right here, and meth pipe.
Which is more northwest of Milwaukee, so yeah. Tornado hit St. Louis. Huh. Ruined St. Louis and London, Kentucky. St. Louis tornado.
I mean, it really doesn't matter because it's in your car. I'm just asking you. there's some meth in there and there's a meth pipe in there.
Please, sir. Don't do it, please.
Is it his?
I have no idea, sir. He didn't have nothing.
Okay. So as far as you know, this could have been in your truck before you picked him up.
Hang on.
I don't want to say it's his. I didn't put that there. That's
Hello?
I do give other people rides besides him.
Okay.
I gave people rides today.
Let me
Yeah.
talk to your boy and see if he put in your car without your knowledge, all right?
All right.
Hey, bud. What did you
Guys, I gotta go to the store real quick.
because I dropped some stuff in his car.
This will only take like 5 or 6 minutes.
He's saying it's not his, so I'm gonna assume it's yours if he's saying it's not mine. Okay. And you have the bike, right?
But I'll be back.
Okay, what else? So, only thing you have in that car is just the clothes
Yeah,
on
I don't.
and that bike.
I could if I switched to this one, but I don't feel like doing that. This one doesn't have mobile data, while this one does, and I don't feel like
That's all I need.
switching at the moment. So I'll be back. Plus, I don't even think there's a sign in the store that says no filming. So yeah. But I'll be back, guys.
Put your feet together.
Now what about that?
Close your eyes, tilt your head back. Alright, you're high right now. You're high right now.
I'm not high, sir.
You're not high?
No, I'm a little scared right now.
Okay, but I think you're high as well. And if I get a urine test, the judge will know you're high. Do you think I'm wrong?
Hey, just say it was yours, man. Come on, man. Please. I got school. I gotta go to work. So I'm under arrest?
Yeah, both you guys
For
are.
what?
You're under arrest for the methamphetamine in the pipe.
That's not me, sir.
He's under arrest for the Norco, alright? Yeah, you got these guys in their mid-40s still running around carrying dope. These guys, it seems like they never learn.
Ninja Frost Vault Go, drinking food's favorite cooler. The premium soft cooler with a cold dry zone. It keeps food separate, dry, and fridge temp for hours. Don't dig for soggy sandwiches. Keep them chilled and unsquished. Fish for salmon, not snacks. Built for comfort wherever you go, from start to summit. It keeps ice for up to 24 hours. Zipped or just shot. Ninja Frost Vault Go, drinking food's favorite cooler.
Splash is delicious. It's like you've just found out your identity's been stolen, but the policeman who tells you is like really hot and tells you that all your money's going to come back to you within 6 to 9 months.
Splash Refresher and Splash Refresher Sparkling.
0 sugar, 0 calories. It's like water.
But good.
Looking for a menopause relief that actually works? Only Amberin is a clinically proven dietary supplement that addresses the root cause of menopause symptoms. Proven to relieve 12 menopause symptoms. Get complete relief with Amberin.
Introducing Mrs. Myers for Pets. Our pets teach us important lessons. Joy is simple. Life is a ball. Get so excited you can't hold it in. Pets teach us to be better people. We believe unconditional love deserves a queen without conditions. And that every home with a pet could use a clean day.
Would you just look at those roots? They're bonnie plants, of course.
Remember how many tomatoes we had last year for these?
Dozens and dozens. Always look for Bonnie at your local gardening store.
Bonnie's your favorite for a reason.
Upgrade to laser marking on your production line. Reduce errors and exceptions and create permanent marks for better traceability. Never mess with consumables again using our Imperia control platform. Learn more at matthewsmarking.com/laser.
Frustrated by high maintenance printers with constant downtime?
discretion is advised. Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Being a police officer is something I've known I've always wanted to do. I remember being in elementary school and board of education police officer came and brought his K9 into class, and as at that time I knew this is what I wanted to do. I've been doing it now for 10 years and I couldn't see myself doing anything else. We're going to check out these apartments up here. Made numerous drug arrests from these apartments, as well as people calling complaining subjects possibly selling narcotics in these apartments. Actually, looks like we got a guy up here trying to hide from us right now. Hey man, come here, let me talk to you for a minute. Stop! If you run, I'm gonna tase you. Got one running down 4th Street. I'm gonna tase you. Go around, go to the front, Jerry. No, go to the back. The part where my patrol car is.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I was only across the street. But yeah, I'm back from the store. Hello, random videos. Hello, Uncle Joe. Yeah. It's not a big deal. I would have been 2 minutes late anyway if I started at the normal time, but who cares? Hello, Bass Pro Shop. Hello. Yeah. Back in the New York groove. That's a good song. Let's look outside. It's currently how it looks outside right now. It's still light out. That's where I just came from, that BP gas station. I know I don't pay attention to those bots or trolls. Sit go. It's not bad out there. It's like in the 50s or early 60s. Yeah. Yeah, well, there'll be some days where it'll be cloudy and rainy. Yeah. You can see the microwave and stuff have been moved. There used to be this table over here, and this was over there. They took the thing and put it in the bathroom and move this over here. So yeah. So when I do the beer chug, I'll be facing the refrigerator, the freezer. Look what we have. Yeah, but still. Hello, Hudson Graham.
Just be honest.
I didn't know what was going on.
So what were you trying to get rid of out of your pockets?
They didn't have nothing to get rid of.
And you were throwing stuff out of your pockets. Well, what I'm asking is why? What did you think
I
was
was trying to throw that in my purse, going in my pocket, going like this.
Alright. Do you know what you're going downtown for? You taking flight in a known drug area? Also, you have outstanding warrants.
Warrants?
Yeah. Alright, man. Records ever come back with him?
Come back with a bit more.
No, I guess that'll be the reason he ran. We did find a amount of cocaine also laying around. It wasn't his, but you see all the little kids around here. They don't need that out here, obviously. Exactly.
Yeah, I'm not even interested in dating anyways right now. Hello, acting male.
Drinking food's favorite cooler. The premium soft
Yeah.
Don't dig for soggy sandwiches. Keep them chilled and unsquished. Fish for salmon, not snacks. Built for comfort wherever you go. From start to summit. It keeps ice for up to 24 hours. Zipped or just shut. Ninja Frost Vault Go. Drinking food's favorite cooler.
Hello, Daniel G.
Hey, pal. You know who's,
Walmart is warning that it will be raising prices because of tariffs. Everything gets expensive. They just keep getting more and more and more expensive.
It's all about connecting with seamless connectivity from Spectrum.
New gel by Essie. A gel that can handle it all. Lexi gel technology leaves with lamps for up to 15 days of gel-up wear. So lamps are gone and so are chips. In 6 new shades. New gel by Essie.
Meet the IHOP House Faves value menu. Everything's just $6. But the breakfast faves combo, $6. French toast breakfast, $6. $6 for all this and all that. That's a lot of.
Yeah, I know the Cubs beat the White Sox yesterday and today.
Elevate your space with up to 60 days of fragrance with Create Max Control. Adjustable scent for any size room. SC Johnson.
booty. Hello, mushy tushy. Can I come in? Oh, now might not be an appropriate time. I'm ironing my unmentionables. Oh, fiddle faddle. Kiss me, cowboy. The appliances.
But it's actually a lot of good people who live there. I wouldn't want to move. I love California. I love the Bay Area.
Hormones to neutral.
That's why I'm here.
There's a guy up here with his walking. We're gonna pull over and talk to him.
Family Matters. Yeah, I was just watching a clip on Facebook. If you saw, yeah, or you heard Steve Urkel. Called the. All right. Yeah, I heard of that.
Isn't it kind of weird that you're wearing somebody else's jacket?
Supernatural show. All right.
Where's your kid? You promised you wouldn't leave me alone. I've been on the veranda having cocktails with these incredibly engaging young men. I hate this party. None of the cool guys will talk to me. Oh, contraire. Come on.
What is this? You don't know?
Okay, we'll be right there.
Hi, Stevie.
Hi there, my sexy house-sitting mama. I really wish you could come too.
My doctor says I should stay off my tootsies, Tootsie. Listen, boo-boo, have a wonderful time, but be aware of French girls. They invented perfume, and I ask you, what were they trying to hide?
It might be a good thing that your mom is not here then, because she wouldn't have to see you go.
Kenny Gibbler. Oh. All right.
You're the one wearing it, you're the one walking down the street in it, you're the one who knew that there were work tools in the jacket. So that's kind of tough to tell me it's not your jacket. You didn't know the mess was there.
If there's street view, that is. There may be very little street view in Juneau, Alaska.
Yeah, but that's the tough issue. And most people's intentions
Pew 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 pew. Texas Roadhouse. Okay. There's a lot of forest and woods in this area. It seems. Buy a different brand of beer next week. I'm obviously still gonna get Highlight, but I might get a different 4-pack or whatever that I'll maybe drink during the stream. Let's go here. Super Bear Supermarkets. Hello, Von Hook. This is 2009 this was taken. Sears Appliance Electronics. Yeah. Sears, I don't even think there's any Sears that exist anymore. If there are, it's very few. As you see over here, Blockbuster Video. Obviously, Blockbusters don't exist anymore. At least I don't think. Alright, one last request and then I'll do where I want to go. Yeah, in Oregon, I believe I heard, but that's it. Let's go on a busy street where there are businesses. Like over here.
Would you just look at those roots? They're bonnie plants, of course.
Remember how many tomatoes we had last year, please?
Dozens and dozens. Always look for bonnie at your local gardening store.
Bonnie's your favorite for a reason.
Last time I counted, there was 8 days of us. All running in different directions. But when we make our way together, we find each other.
Chick-fil-A. Burger King. This Burger King has the new logo on the sign. A lot of Burger Kings now, it still has the old logo on the sign. Still hasn't updated to the new logo, which I don't care. I kind of like the previous Burger King logo better than this one, tell you the truth. The one with the blue in it. Just my opinion.
Stop wasting money on expensive clearance. Print directly on cases with bill marks and check printers.
Yeah, I like this Burger King logo better than the new one that they had since 2021. Yeah, about should I live my life and about how I should live my life and would attack me for having a learning disability and having on. Jeez. Come on, people. Don't tell people how to live their lives.
probation, parole, anything like that? Okay. Living right here, I can understand that. Alright, hang tight for me 1 second, alright? 77. So the passenger's on probation, has a bunch of narcotic arrests in the past.
I'll be back. All right. Trust the Midas touch. Midas. I love Midas. Yeah, it's like let people live their lives the way they want to live their lives. You don't tell people what to do with their lives. You know? I'm gonna go up a little bit. At 11. Yeah, I love drinking Midas juice, yeah!
So, do you have meth on you? Do you have a meth pipe in your pocket? Okay. So, when I ask you if you have anything illegal...
Taco Bell remodeled my area to the purple and white. Yeah. The old Taco Bell building design and colors were better.
Cigarette case? Okay. Where's the meth at? That's all I have. That's all you have.
Cats are fine. Come on, don't go in the parking lot of places. The Raging Rob. Raging Rob.
If there is, tell us now. If not, we'll let the dog do their job. So, are we gonna find anything else in the car? Nathaniel?
Alright, enough of that.
I guess she's staying underneath the front seat. She stuffed some crystal. And there it is.
Inside was cool. Yep, it was. I like the teal chairs that the Taco Bells would have. I feel like going. Let's go to Downers Grove.
Recreational, so is that daily? Come on, about once a week. You got 2 small baggies in there. You've had that for a month, so you literally use that little that you've had that for a month. You know, my partner's finding a bunch of other small bags in there. Is that just old stuff? Collected before? And... Okay. Now I'm gonna actually really be honest. Was it your pipe in his pocket? Okay, so you put the pipe in.
White Castle! Downers Grove is when women train got struck in 1991. Downers Grove. Burger King! This Burger King has a new sign. It's an odd building design, though. This is how it used to look. Burger King! Hey, Bert, Ernie. Rubber Ducky, he's the one that makes bath time lots of fun. Rubber Ducky, he's the one. Let's go more northern Downers Grove, like near Ogden Avenue.
We'll come back and do it in a second, alright? So, you put it in your pocket or she put it in your mind? Put it in my pocket, but I forgot about it.
First, let's go to the downtown part.
We'll do with her. It's not the end of the world, by any means. But, obviously, she's on probation.
Fast food place, I love their beef. A lot of Arby's in the Chicago area are pretty much, almost all of them are probably closed. I don't know if how many Arby's left are in the Chicago area. There's one open in my town that I live in, but who knows if that will last. Starbucks coffee. And yep, that's the same Ogden Avenue in Berwyn. Ogden Avenue pretty much goes through both Downers Grove and Berwyn.
You may not know where you stand with retail associates, but you always know where you stand with the Sport Clips app haircut tracker that tracks your real-time wait time. It's a game changer.
For 60 years, the Ross-Darrow Group has been more than just a dealership. We've been part of your journey. From first cars to growing families, road trips, daily commutes,
Downers Grove, Illinois.
trust, dedication, and unbeatable service.
Mr. Submarine. Mr. Submarine. To Mr. Submarine. Chicago's original submarine. Mr. Submarine. Do. Yep, me and Adrian actually went through the drive-thru at this exact Mr. Submarine once, I remember, back in 2017, in one of the vlogs I did. Mr. Submarine and RC Cola.
Celebrity cruises. Nothing comes close.
Every day we lather, moisturize, and shave. It's time your dry eyes got some attention. Try Refresh Opti Omega-3 for advanced hydration with a preservative-free formula. And give your dry eyes
Welcome to Mr. Submarine. How may I help you? Yeah, could I have a regular Mr. Sub which has ham, salami, lettuce, white American cheese, tomato and onion, no sauce, and some fries, and a Coke, or an RC Cola actually. Will it be all? Yep. Alright. Your total was $10. Here you go. Alright, got my change. Alright, got my food. Mr. Submarine. I think this Mr. Submarine was built in like 2012.
Upgrade to laser marking on your production. Reduce errors and exceptions and create permanent marks for better traceability.
Stop wasting money on expensive labels. Print directly on cases with Belmar's thermal inkjet printers.
This place over here. Called Scoobies. Lasagna juice here. Favorite fast food, either it's between White Castle, Taco Bell, and McDonald's. Those are the top three. I also like Mr. Submarine and Burger King and Brown's Chicken and many others. I'm not going to name them all. Scoobies! Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you?
Viewer discretion is advised.
Jewel, let's go!
saying I want to be a cop, and I put it in a time capsule. I remember looking back at it a couple years ago, seeing that now that I am a cop, I love it. It's great.
Steak and Shake.
To work for. I could definitely see myself retiring. I'm trying to catch up to this vehicle. It's traveling at a high rate of speed. I'm just gonna pull it over and I'll let him know that he's going too fast. Nice. Not stopping for us.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo! Hey, Scooby-Doo, guess what? I eat poo, yeah! Okay, I think I gotta go the other way, fuck it. BP BP BP. Yeah, I still rather live there. I want to live. I know it ain't cheap. Well, at least in the city it ain't. I don't know. Subway or on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Hey, I can eat poop for everybody, yeah! Al's Pizza. Al's Pizza. Choot choot. Al's Pizza. Choot choot. Al's Pizza. Scooby Poo, yeah! Brown's chicken and pasta. It tastes better. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. I remember I ate at this exact McDonald's location once. It had a play place in it. I don't know. Don't worry, call the car X man.
get back on track.
Can you do that?
I hope so, bro.
This is all over for stupid traffic tickets.
I know. Nothing big, you know what I mean? That's all.
Right, but it led up to this, man.
Yeah, true.
Because I don't want to take away from girls. It hurts me as much as it is killing you right now.
For sure.
Okay, so now you care about your girls, right?
Yeah. Well, it was a stupid decision. That's all it was.
White Castle. Oh, White Castle. Blue Castle, Green Castle, Red Castle, Eat Castle, Pea Castle, yeah. KFC.
I didn't see him try to stop him at all. It could have been a lot worse, that's for sure.
Imagine if a bottle of Pure Life could help millions of people in need of clean, safe drinking water. Well, now we're furthering our commitment to make a real impact with the Pure Life Project, making healthy hydration more
Eat Castle, Drink Castle, Pool Castle, Red Castle. Mr. Submarine. Mr. Submarine, Mr. Submarine, Mr. Submarine, Chicago's original submarine, Mr. Submarine, do.
Sometimes an obvious choice isn't the easiest choice. But hopefully, NutriCross has a solution to make it just a little bit easier. Time your head hits the pillow, NutriCross is here to help you with your health. NutriCross, health for everybody.
At Russ Darrow Mazda of Milwaukee, our relationship doesn't stop when you drive off in your new car. Our certified service professionals are here to keep your vehicle safe and reliable for years to come. With factory
Berwyn Toys and Trains.
and genuine parts,
Berwyn's Toys and Trains.
scan the QR code for current service specials. Then, enjoy our comfortable lounge or complimentary shuttle while your vehicle is serviced. Discover the Darrow difference today.
Taco Bell. Domino's in Oaklawn. Do. Dollar General.
Why don't you like us anymore? Why are you leaving us? Oh, we're so sad that you left us. You didn't even know me. LLB. There were questions. Say, Mark.
Little Caesars Pizza. Little Caesars. Oxford, Lacey's, Amigos Smoke Shop. And yeah. BP. 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 I don't even want kids to begin with. But guess it's people's choice. BP. 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 Novi's beef. BP. Little Caesars. AC Delco. AC Delco. AC Delco. AC Delco. Lyons, Illinois. Trust the Midas touch. Berwyn Food and Liquors. Berwyn Food and Liquors. The Berwyn Food and Liquors is a great convenience store. Even though I never shop there. The Hideout Lounge, choo 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 choo. The Hideout Lounge, choo 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 choo. Don't go backwards. No, you go forwards. Marathon and Mr. Submarine. Blue is tacos and salsa.
Where the vehicle stopped and backtracked it down the block to where they made the first turn. As I walked, I got on the west curb and I found the firearm laying right there. The matching description, the same size caliber that we found shell casing.
You know exactly who has the gun, correct? You don't. It takes longer to think about coming up with a lie, and I can see the wheels are spinning in your head. Tell me an easy one. How many shots are you? Two. I did two. Okay. Who was the shooter? Did somebody shoot?
Marathon gas station, Mr. Submarine. Marathon gas station. Toot, 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 toot. Marathon gas station. Toot, 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 toot. Marathon gas station. Toot, 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 toot.
Are your fingerprint, we're testing it for DNA and fingerprints and everything. Are your fingerprints going to come up on this?
It might be because I might have been trying to keep him down from doing whatever. Hey, chill out or something. Like that, but other than that, I mean.
Mr. Submarine. Mr. Submarine. Toot, 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 toot. Mr. Submarine. Toot, 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 toot. Mr. Submarine. Chicago's original submarine. Mr. Submarine. Do, 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 do.
Tell me the story how your fingerprints got on the gun. Because I have that makes no sense. Did you grab the gun after it was shot? Probably. I don't care. Why are you...
Roast beef and corned beef. Mr. Submarine and RC Cola. American Family Insurance. Marathon gas station, Mr. Submarine. Marathon and Mr. Submarine. Berwyn Eagles.
When you're in Illinois, a day at the museum is always a field day. The food is the star of the show, and good times are just over the horizon. In Illinois, days start with a walk in the park and always end on a happy note. Plan your getaway to Illinois, the middle of everything.
Upgrade to laser marking on your production line. Reduce errors and exceptions and create permanent marks for better traceability. Never mess with consumables again using our Imperia control platform. Learn more at
Shell gas station.
Frustrated by high maintenance printers with constant downtime. Printers offer true peace of mind with zero maintenance.
Bungalows.
Built to withstand the toughest environments. Maximize your production with minimal effort.
Closet Factory is more than just closets. We create custom organization systems for every room in your home. Right here in Waukesha. Bedroom, office, laundry, living, and yes, even the garage. Our designers work with you to craft an organization system that fits your style and budget. Getting your house in order is possible. Let Closet Factory show you how. Visit closetfactory.com to schedule your free
McDonald's.
Factory. Proudly family owned and operated.
3, 2, 1. Let's do this. Okay, we're up and away. To not relax.
McDonald's. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's.
Wichita Police Department's great. Work with a great group of officers who we all depend on each other and are a tight, close group. Actually makes the shift go by faster when you enjoy working with each other. So I just ran the plates on this truck and it comes back stolen.
Play place.
Let me see your hands. What is this, sir? I'm stopped. Near there. What is this, sir? Step out. Step out. I'll explain everything in a minute. Passenger, stay in the vehicle. Let me see both hands. Let me see both hands.
Apartment building.
Here. Face away from me. Step out and face away from me. Sir! Stick your hands out the window! Here! Step out! Step out of the car! Sir, step out of the car!
Drunk Scooby-Doo, that'd be something. Miller High Life truck.
Let me see your hands! Get out of the car! Get out! Turn around! I'm out. Turn around. Turn around. Don't hit me. Please don't get me. Please don't. Walk backwards to my voice. There's one more in the car. Alright, stop. Now get on your belly. Get on your belly.
Shoes. Craig's shoes.
Sir, I want you to put your hands behind your back. There's one more in the car, but we're good.
You're not happy, you're upset. Damn, that sucks. Hope everything's going good, going alright.
Walk backwards towards me, alright? Just put your hands on your back.
Just tires. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. BP. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. BP. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. BP.
Your vehicle? You're using it? Talk to your girlfriend over here. See if you get it.
Alright, well, you're installing a vehicle. That's why you're in handcuffs right now. You understand that?
No.
Yeah, pick you up, man. Alright, can you help us out? 2, 3, go! There you go. Yeah, you try.
I'm using somebody else's pants.
You're using somebody else's pants?
Yeah, that's cool.
They leave something in their pants. Popped out. This is just a one-hitter. What's your name, sir? Taylor. Okay. My partner's gonna take you back to this patrol.
Turn on the news and you see Naperville train station, you see that will have been my final moment at the train.
You see some drug paraphernalia located on the seat where the female was sitting. We got another pipe sitting up on the dashboard. This right here is underneath the driver's seat. Looks like a meth pipe. Also found a jar with just a little bit of marijuana inside.
If you go into there and they find nothing but meth, that will be a felony charge. Sir, meth pipe.
Wait.
If you do anything, make sure you let officers know. Alright?
Hey, Crystal. It's Officer Miller. You want to just tell me what's going on? Thought you're getting dog food? Okay. How do you know him? Is that your boyfriend or husband or what?
Damn.
His boyfriend? Okay. How long has this guy been driving this truck? What's his story with the truck? You don't want to know?
Burger King. Yeah, but what do you mean by that?
What's that pipe for?
Say it is.
No. Okay. Was that your pipe? I found on the passenger seat. No. You just sitting on it or what?
Burger King.
Here's the deal.
Hey, Bert.
You got some warrants
Bert.
we gotta take care of.
Ernie.
You just have a new charge of possession of drug paraphernalia, alright? I'll talk to
Did
you
not
later.
almost get killed.
Okay, Taylor, so you didn't steal this vehicle?
No.
Okay. Did you...
I've had
Like,
a bad experience.
what happened at the Naperville train station?
Can you tell me more about the pipes and stuff I found on there? You have like just this little drug addiction? No? Do you use drugs?
I have.
You
I
have?
had used.
What kind of drugs have you used?
I used marijuana and
Marijuana and meth? Is that marijuana I found in the truck yours? There's just a little bit.
yeah.
Yeah, it's yours. How long ago have you...
Burger King.
I tried some 2 days ago.
Hey, Bert.
Is that
Bert.
pipe I found
Ernie.
lawyers?
Rubber Ducky. He's the one that makes bath time lots of fun. Rubber Ducky. He's the one.
Did you know it was a meth pipe? What did you think it was?
I picked it up and was taking home and just looked at it.
So you have no clue that the vehicle was stolen. You got warrants that we got to take care of. You're driving on a suspended license. Alright, you're also going to get arrested for possession of stolen property because you're in possession of a stolen vehicle, possession of marijuana, and possession of drug paraphernalia. Sounds like a lot of this comes from drug abuse. You know? Sounds like you made kind of a wrong decision in borrowing a vehicle.
Yeah. Alright.
So let's have a seat in the car. These officers will take care of you, alright? We got your truck. I can't believe you found it. Yeah.
Into an argument with my mom. I wish she would have had a good job at the railroad. So just
Sometimes it's your lucky day and you get your stuff back.
would have been to be to a railroad cop.
We're the leading professional brand with tools to take your hair from
Uh,
to good. Trusted by stylists and loved by
Burger King.
with the most premium curling irons, dryers, flat irons, and more. What style will you choose?
Don't you hate that dirty old hose? Kicks. And it all
Burger King. Hey, Bert. Bert. Ernie.
free delivery. It expands to a full-size hose when the water's on, while the pocket pivot swivels 360 degrees to eliminate creasing at the spigot. Made with a Tri-Tex inner tube, force field exterior, and APT connector. It's 3 times stronger. Search pocket hose on Amazon, complete with thumb drive sprayer and pocket pivot while supplies last. Order now.
For 60 years, the Russ Darrow Group has been more than just a dealership. We've been part of your journey. From first cars to growing families, road trips to daily commutes.
Yeah, I've had arguments too, like bad arguments too, with my mom before. Burger King. Hey, Bert. Bert. Ernie.
Upgrade to laser marking on your production line. Reduce errors and exceptions and create permanent marks for better traceability. Never mess with consumables again using our Imperia control cloud. Learn more at
Yeah.
Matthews.com/laser.
Frustrated by high maintenance printers with constant downtime? Belmont printers offer true peace of mind with zero maintenance.
O'Reilly! Auto Parts.
Maximize your production with minimal effort.
Final destination to be the trains. I know what you mean. Don't do that. O'Reilly! Auto Parts. Murray's Discount Auto Stores to toot 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 toot. Murray's Discount Auto Stores to toot 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 toot. The Murray's logo. Yeah. BP BP BP.
Viewer discretion is advised.
I see a dead cat meow. Brown's chicken and pasta. It tastes better. I don't know why, but the Brown's chicken logo for some reason reminds me of this. A Bengal. Berwyn BP.
Moved down here from New York in 1994.
Hello, Winter King.
Atlanta is a growing city. There's a lot of action. There's a lot of things going on. Brooklyn Zone 3, it just has a variety of action that, just is nonstop all night long. It's a good city. I mean, it's growing every day, and I enjoy it. There's a lot of stuff to do here.
Ladybugs remind me of the name Diego. I feel because threatening to put. Jeez. North Berwyn Park District. North Berwyn Park District. Toot. North Berwyn Park District. Toot. North Berwyn Park District. The Brown's chicken logo reminding me of a Bengal. North Berwyn Park District.
Here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna show me your hands, or you're gonna get tased. Do you understand me? Spread out! Trying to kill people on the road with those damn ATVs. Yeah, okay, put your hands behind your back. Hands behind your back! On stick it! Give me your other hand. You managed to find your way in here. Give me your other hand. Do it now, you're gonna get tased. Do it now!
Berwyn Fire Department.
We got our guy. You ran out of your shoes too, huh?
At 7-Eleven. At 7-Eleven.
Why are you running from the police? You were running? Really? Really? You just ran down there taking
What we're having to suppose is it's normal.
But you were running? Come on, man. Bring back up to the body. So this isn't your bike? I didn't see you riding this bike. So you had nothing.
Hermano's Restaurant. Toot, 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 toot. Hermano's Restaurant. Toot, 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 toot.
I'm asking you man to man. Is it yours? Here's what's gonna happen. I want you to listen to me very carefully. We can either go to Fulton County with this, with felony reckless, evading, everything else. Or we can do ATV violations and put you in pretrial. Now I'm gonna let you think about that for a minute, and then we'll decide if you want to man up. Okay?
It's mine. What I was telling you, running the fan is gonna come back to my house.
So explain to me why you were running, other than the fact that you're on ATV and you know it's illegal.
I wasn't running. I was just riding. I was just riding.
You just ride.
Yeah.
What's away from the blue lights and sirens?
I was riding.
I'll let you sit down and think about it for a minute. I'm still going outside. I'm gonna put you in Fulton County City. I'm gonna leave that up to you. Okay?
Say it, my life. What else you gonna say?
Get his info and we'll run it.
You get me at the end of my office?
No, not yet.
Lincoln Middle School.
Okay. So you're not on probation or parole?
I'm on probation.
Felony probation?
Yeah.
For what?
Lincoln Middle School.
Is this you shot some people?
Yeah. I went to China for it and everything.
How long you go down the road?
Like 5 years.
Okay.
He's got one. I got one. And what?
For breaking into a house and breaking into a car.
Breaking into a house, breaking into a car.
That's not you?
That ain't me.
You sure that's not you?
That's a lie.
Get your name on it.
That's a lie.
What's your middle name?
Leon.
That's you. You any social?
I just gave my son.
If you've got warrants, that's beyond my control. You know that, I know that. But the best I can do for you tonight is we'll do just the ATV violations, and I'll forego the eluding and the reckless and everything like that. But hey, look, let me ask you this.
Anything, it's a waste of.
Honestly, tell me you didn't see that poor old man roll away from you? You
Yeah.
didn't see him?
I ain't seen nobody. No, I ain't seen nobody.
You're telling me, man to man, you didn't see that poor guy have to jump out into the street when you hauled up onto the sidewalk?
I was just riding. I ain't know it was no problem.
Uncle Joe. Uncle Joe.
Or you just happened to be in the middle, you happened to be in the back?
I was gonna ride to the house and when y'all pulled up on them folks, hey, they probably ain't still. Oh, no.
You ain't part of my life?
Do nothing.
Okay. You'll have to take this little ride, man, but luckily you're okay and everybody else is okay. So we'll get you transported. Okay? All right, man.
Chance that you and I could go someplace and laugh together.
Flister Flubberbean. At 7-Eleven. At 7-Eleven. Stop.
Allergies got you
variety to keep them licking their chops. Now serve vital essentials.
Berwin, toot, toot, Berwin, toot, toot, Berwin, Berwin, Berwin.
You can depend on Florida farmers. We are your neighbors. Our farm is where we live and work.
Benny's Pizza, Tipsy's Tap.
If you see our logo in the store, you know that our team is open because we stand behind it. You shop
Yeah, exactly. Everyone deserves independence. Benny's Pizza, Tipsy's Tap.
If you're driven by an adventurous heart, you're in luck. The 2025 Subaru Outback shares your spirit. Go where love takes you. Visit SiglerSubaruKenosha.com to learn more.
Super 8 Motel. Eh. McDonald's.
If you feel like you're on the wrong road with your finances, credit cards can help you push through to a better place. Because that's how you gain the power to reach your horizons.
McDonald's. 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 McDonald's.
With personalized guidance to improve your credit, savings, taxes, and
Super 8 Motel. Running my index finger against my point.
Better not miss this time. We've missed the last 10 times.
What's going on in here? Championship. At least that's the house.
Foreign Motors.
Selfless Orange. Sustain presents multi-symptom dry eye relief, starring
Dunkin' Donuts. Baskin Robbins. Eat. It's my dad had on December 8th, 2014, early in the morning when he woke up late for work that day. And he was rushing putting his clothes on, and he was putting on his socks on the stairs and fell down the stairs. And then when he went to work, he realized he put on sandals instead of his work boots or whatever. BP. 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 A 7-Eleven mobile. A 7-Eleven.
Keep them there, don't move. Passenger, put your hands up also. Driver, step out. Hands up, face away. Now walk backwards.
Clark gas station.
Keep coming. Backwards. Stop. Passenger, backwards. Park. What's the deal, dude? So, to avoid a ticket, you're gonna go running away, driving fast, swerving. Is this a bad idea? You on probation or parole? Probation? Okay, no warrant, stuff like that? You ran just for the registration? No? You don't got like a pound of dope in the car or nothing? No? You got an ID in the car? Yeah. You on probation, right? Alright.
Dunkin' Donuts. Baskin Robbins. Eat. Gimbal Chop Suey. Cash for Gold. A&A Cellular. Currency Exchange. JJ Peppers. Justice Square.
You don't know? Okay, is there anything in the car? Okay, you have anything in your person you know about?
Justice Wines and Spirits. Hello, Vincent Langevin. Drinking Miller High Life tonight. Food and liquors. Miller Genuine Draft, Corona, Miller Lite. Food and liquors. It's time to eat. January 11th, 2017. My old house. Away! Hello, Aaron the Goat. Auntie Sandy. Better. Hockey. Boot. Nerd. Auntie Sandy. Better. Hockey. Boot. AC Delco, AC Delco, AC Delco, AC Delco. Jimmy's Roast Beef and Hot Dogs. Hot Dog Hills. Jimmy's. Jimmy's. Roast beef and hot dogs. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Go gas station, toot Fasano's Pizza, Pizzeria. Let's pull pig. Hickory Hills Park District.
Your kitchen. No, seriously.
Hickory Hills Park District.
With over 25% faster smoke detection, can it detect products help protect you from you?
So, takeout?
Did you know that one large tree makes a day's supply of oxygen for 4 people? Did you know trees are disappearing because of storms and disease? That's why Subaru and its retailers are giving away 100,000 new trees.
Trees are awesome.
Trees. People take them home, plant them in the yard, and the future gets better. Kids help make that. Because
Places that have trees are places that have no trees, like neighborhoods that don't have any trees, that are so boring, honestly.
Cleaning, slowing down your business.
The Pit Rib House.
While cleaning tools reduce waste, improve efficiency. Better hygiene, better productivity. This summer's
The Pit Rib House. Go to the Pit Rib House and get some ribs. Do the Pit Rib House.
fabric style for the whole room, starting at just $7.99.98. Easy to clean and machine washable. Our performance fabric helps you get back to the fun without any of the fuss. Plus, pay over time with 0% interest for 72 months. Shop in store and online, only at Ashley.
Upgrade to laser marking
The
under
Pit
production line.
Rib House.
Errors and exceptions and create permanent marks for better traceability. Never mess with consumables again using our Imperia control platform. Learn more at matthewsmarking.com/laser.
Yeah.
North Carolina's a great place to live, especially having kids. There's a lot to do.
Shell gas station. Toot. Shell gas station.
A small agency to start my career. Nellis County is a lot bigger. It's a lot more demographics of people that you can deal with and help solve their problems. I'm gonna stop this car. It was
Run your way to the convenience stores of Speedway.
I didn't come to a complete stop.
Poop away.
Hey, how you doing? Real quick, let me get your driver's license first, and then I'll get in. You just don't have an ID on you?
Come on, don't click businesses. Come on.
Whose car is this? Yours? Okay. What's your first name, boss?
Run your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Speedway is a great store. Because Speedway is a great store. Who doesn't like Speedway? They got awesome nachos.
How old are you? 26. So how do I know you're my...
Arby's, we have the meats.
You do first. Step on it for a second, real quick.
Uh,
One second, alright? I just stopped this car for speeding and a stop sign violation. I'm just gonna run the driver and the occupants. Got 3 other occupants in the car, see if any of them have any warrants or if the driver's got a valid license. Yeah, his ID's looking different. Michael, I got a unit coming that's gonna take your fingerprint, okay? Come sit here on the bumper. You're not Michael.
Jewelasko.
What's the warrant for? Okay. Alright. What's your real name? Jason. Jason? Okay. This stuff is gonna take it just to confirm that's who you are. It doesn't look like anything like the name that he provided on our
Yeah.
database. So, Stephanie's just taking his fingerprint just to confirm his identity. So apparently our driver provided the name of
Vito and Nix. Vito and Nix. Melrose Park, Illinois.
So what's the deal? You just have a warrant? Okay, do me a favor, go ahead and stand up for me. I'm just going to detain you until I figure out
Chase
who you are.
Bank.
Okay?
Chase
Spread your feet
Bank.
wide for me, okay? What's in there?
This powder. I was turning myself in tomorrow morning.
Little powder coat?
Yeah, it's
Blockbuster Video.
Is there anything else in the car? You know, just that little amount right there is enough to charge you with possession. You don't need a whole bunch. When did you last use?
probably about 4 or 5 days.
4 o'clock today? How much you pay for that little bag?
Burger King.
Alright, hang tight for 1 second, alright? I'm just going to test that dime bag for the white powder and then see if it comes back positive for cocaine.
Burger King. Hey, Bert. Bert. Ernie. Rub Ducky. He's the one that makes bath time lots of fun. Rub Ducky. He's the one.
See how it turned from pink to blue? That right there was, you know, the agent positive test for cocaine. And that this
Come on, don't go in the Chase Bank parking lot.
goes like that. So, now he'll have a felony charge for possession of cocaine. Let me see your eyes real quick. How much you have to drink tonight?
I haven't drank a lot. I usually drink a lot in the mountain.
Okay. But you used coke today. And you drove with it. So do you not think you're under the influence of coke?
It was probably about 4 or 5 hours ago.
I didn't want to answer that because that was my question. Do you think
Open pantry, liquor and food.
please open your mouth up wide. Put your tongue down. When's the last time you smoked marijuana?
I was going to be so I can just go take you for everything.
Open pantry, liquor and food. That changed society this decade include March 11th, 2020, May 25th, 2020, February 24th, 2022, and October 7th, 2023.
Did you give me a fake name? Did you give me a fake name? Did you provide a name other than yours for me to believe was you? Alright, so obviously you know you're getting the 3 charges. You got any questions before? I mean, you got a dime bag with drugs in it. What do you think?
Apartment buildings, do 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 do.
Right now, they'll come back positive for cocaine. So you got the mom's name, the warrant, and the drug possession, okay? Alright? Your buddy took the car for you, okay? Alright, put your feet in.
Warmer days ahead, and so are big savings.
Palos Hills Community Center.
During our Buy Now, Save Now sales event, find great offers like this by scanning the QR code to view our inventory. Discover the Zero difference today at Mascaro Metro Mazda. With plaque psoriasis, even the thought of an itchy situation can throw you off your game. Otezla is the #1 prescribed pill to treat plaque psoriasis. Guard, run! Otezla can help you get clear and reduce itching and flaking. Doctors have been prescribing Otezla for over a decade.
Lasac Deli, because the pandemic May 25th death. Yep, pretty much.
Severe diarrhea, nausea, or vomiting.
The world just got so stupid because of
Tell your doctor if any of this occurs and depression or
all those things. Lasac Deli.
less itchy redness. Tonight is a great night. Live in the moment. Ask your doctor about Otezla and scan to hear how it works for a pro football player.
Upgrade to laser marking on your production line. Reduce errors and exceptions and create permanent marks.
We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway.
Imperia control line.
Do 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 do. Speedway.
/laser.
Speedway. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway.
True peace of mind with zero maintenance. And an IP67 rated design built to withstand the toughest environments. Maximize your production with minimal effort.
The Memorial Day mattress sale is going on now at Ashley. Relax and recharge this summer with our best deals on top mattress brands. For a limited time, save up to $1,000 on a
Speedway.
Plus, get 0% interest for 72 months to select mattress purchases when you buy in store. What a wide selection of mattress options. A great night's sleep is right around the corner.
Peppos.
Today, only at Ashley.
Peppos Fleppos. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put one of my Miller High Lifes in the freezer that I'm gonna chug. I want it to be ice. I want it to be really cold.
Keep exploring the Experian app to stay on top of your finances. Class dismissed.
What exactly is your plan?
When that clock runs out in 72 hours, that will be your responsibility.
Stone Cold Steve Austin. Dun, 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 dun. Thornton's gas station. I went here in one vlog to this Thornton's, I remember. CVS North Riverside, yeah, I saw that one that he did. July 12th, 2022, yep. I remember that. McDonald's.
Born and raised in Vegas. Only time I ever left Vegas was in the Marine Corps. Served one tour in Iraq. How I got hired on here as my platoon commander.
McDonald's.
Homeland security stuff. They said that Metro had a great homeland team, so that's kind of how I started here.
Did I get at Thornton's? I remember I got one of the Mountain Dews. I got like some kind of Mountain Dew that I did a review on, I believe. Forgot what Mountain Dew it was. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's.
It's ridiculous. It's about being a responsible neighbor.
Whose truck is it?
It's these goddamn people that are parking on their landscape. I'm running over there seeing you.
Marathon gas station. Marathon gas station. Pizza Hut. Taco Bell. Doo doo doo. Ba 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 ba. BP. Ba 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 ba. BP. Ba 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 ba. BP. Ba 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 beep 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 beep. Trust the Midas touch.
We've done this like 4, 7, 6, I don't know times. I don't think they're doing it to damage anybody's vehicle, but they are definitely doing it to be irresponsible neighbors. That's an absolute.
Yeah, we can talk about that every else. We're just for your half of it. Like we can give you the bad number, you can follow up with everything else.
I would definitely follow up on that. All of them are
CVS Pharmacy. I don't know what I'm gonna try. Hardee's.
Hello. So you explain to me exactly what happened tonight?
CVS.
We open the door, we see a man with a huge rock with a big stick
Dunkin' Donuts. Eat, eat.
saying racist, discriminating statements. Something about a stone. I asked him to leave. He's yelling. He's saying racist statements. He's very vulgar, angry, upset over the stone.
Subway. Eat fresh.
Something about the stone being out in the middle of the road, and it could hurt somebody, but I honestly don't know how the stone got there.
Is the truck registered to you? Yes. Okay. What's up with this windshield? There's glass in the seat still. It would make me think that it's recently done, so I'm wondering if he did it. When you guys got here, the window wasn't broken, right? No. No? Okay, so you parked it, and all this happened, and next thing you know, you come
Come on, get out of the hospital parking lot.
but you have no evidence of it.
Well, yeah, there's the video with the guys from the business inside.
This video? Yeah. Okay. So this is a video of the whole thing, so...
Shell gas station. Toot 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 toot. Shell gas station. Toot 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 toot. And the woods behind it. The woods behind it. The woods behind this Shell gas station. And the woods behind it. The woods behind it.
Negative. I went to their door with their brick and said, whose brick is this? And there were a bunch of people talking Spanish. And I said, hey, you guys left this in front of your door, in front of your house. Whose is this? And all of them were, all I got was, I don't know. And I said, well, I'm calling the police then. This is bull. You guys are inconsiderate neighbors. This is bull.
So if we show you that video...
Please show me the video. You know what the hell that was all about?
The plush horse. The plush horse.
Absolutely.
Jeez. The plush horse.
They follow you with the camera, and then you hear the window smash.
I hear it.
You can't give us an explanation for it?
I hear it. That's no way I'll ever.
You need something better than that.
The plush. The plush horse.
I would not ever do that. That's my call. LVMPD. Period.
Well, they called us too, though. Let's get him in the car first.
Joseph, I'd appreciate just siding with.
I got the burple warples.
So he's being charged with injuring tampering motor vehicle, and he's going to be booked in the county. Just hold on to this video, because we're definitely going to need this for evidence. If it gives you any further problems...
The plush horse.
All right? Have a good night.
Jeff Skinner. Palos Park, Illinois. The woods of Palos Park.
Selling a car is a big deal. You've had some big moments. Okay, and some wrong turns. But when you're ready to sell, Car Gurus is a big help. Get multiple offers instantly, so you choose the best deal. Get it with Gurus at cargurus.com.
Cargurus.com.
Reduce errors and exceptions and create permanent marks for better traceability. Never mess with consumables again using our Imperia control plan. Learn more
Chicken noodle soup.
/laser.
Frustrated by high maintenance printers with constant downtime?
Woo's house.
Maintenance. And an IP67 rated design built to withstand the toughest environments. Maximize your production with minimal effort.
Hackneys.
Day mattress sale is going on now with Ashley. Relax and recharge this summer with our best deal.
Pediatroy. Do Pediatroy. Do Pediatroy. Do.
Adjustable sets from Tempur-Pedic. Plus, get 0% interest for 72 months with select mattress purchases when you buy in store. With our wide selection of
Shrimp House. Hearing aids.
right around the corner. Shop in store and online today. Only at Ashley.
In the 1920s Montana, knowing how to ride wasn't just a skill, it was a way of life.
Hang on, let me see this part. This is an entire strip mall. Like a big strip mall.
A good rider can navigate rugged terrain, round up cattle, and endure the
Cattle.
unforeseen seasons. But as automobiles, railroads,
Cattle skedaddle.
caught between two worlds, what sped up Montana's shift from horses to cars in the 1920s?
I grew up in Lawrence, England, and I've always wanted to be a police officer. I was fortunate enough to come to visit the United States back in 2007 and ended up staying here. Surprisingly, I get asked to come from Russia a lot.
Dairy Queen.
To pretty much anything other than English. I had to wait till I got my citizenship to apply to be a police officer. I've been doing it for about 5 years now.
We have a officer is pursuing a vehicle just a few blocks over from us. There they are. We just joined a pursuit. The officer believes they may have heard a gunshot come from the vehicle.
McDonald's.
The officer attempted to stop them and they have been fleeing since then. We suspect he may have been involved in a
McDonald's.
switching back and forth between lanes.
And you guys know what that means. Google Maps is done. Until next Saturday.
About 70 miles an hour now. Get ready to bail, get ready to bail. Here we go, let's get a bail in the school probably, let's see.
Okay. I'm gonna put these bad shoes up.
Over to the fence.
Yeah, time flies by. It's only 9:41 when we're done with Google Maps. Thanks to this new computer being really fast. If I still had was still using the old computer, yeah. It would probably still not even be close to being done. Or maybe a little bit, but we probably still wouldn't even be at Shell in the Woods yet. We'd probably still be at Jewel Osco right now.
Do you have any weapons on you?
I like Windows computers, tell you the truth.
You want me to be honest with you?
Yeah, well, be honest with me.
Because I don't got a license.
I'll be honest, the battery life is not good on this computer. That's really the only complaint about this computer. It doesn't last long. But other than that, everything else is fine. It's fast, it works well. Even the webcam works. I tested the webcam, it works pretty... It's a pretty good webcam, I say. Yeah. I don't know. MacBooks are probably way more expensive though than this wasn't really an expensive computer to tell you that I got.
No matter what I was
tried getting like the cheapest option for computer. This was like a little over 300. I think it was $350. I think this computer that I have is. So yeah. Probably why the battery low, but everything else seems fine. No, I don't use Chromebooks. Let me turn this on just so I can see when I'm coming upstairs. Alright guys, we are outside. Say hello to the outdoors, everybody. Oh crap, people are looking. Hey, I'm gonna go over here because there's people walking past. Fuck, people. Hold on, we gotta redo that. There's a couple people walking on the side that are walking past my house on the sidewalk. Alright. Let's look outside. Say hello to the outdoors, everybody. BP 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 Linux, no. I'm gonna guess that's a different like software or whatever. Like Apple uses Macs or iOS or Mac OS, while Windows uses Windows. Like Microsoft, Dell, HP all uses Windows. Chromebooks uses Google software, Chrome, whatever that software is called. And I think Linux is another software, different software. I don't know. Windows or Microsoft, they are greedy and they force you to do certain shit you don't want to do to use it. Samsung, Android, yeah, Samsung uses Android. iPhone again. Alright. BP BP 222222 BP BP. Hate Samsung Galaxy phones. Honestly, the Motorola phone Come on, loud car, I'm trying to talk. The Motorola phone, I'll be honest, isn't that great. Like, the video quality doesn't even do 60 frames per second. I don't think, no. And I don't know, I'm having issues like with my earbuds, plugging my earbuds into my Motorola phone. Like when I plug it in, it like echoes, or it keeps making it like echoes or whatever. Like I plugged my earbuds into my laptop, there was no echo, so it's not the earbuds, it's obviously the phone. Like last night, yeah, I was trying to watch some videos on my phone and with my earbuds, and it was just echoing. It might be a setting I have to turn off, or I have to like fix, I don't know. Browsers: Google Chrome, Microsoft Edge, Firefox, Opera, and Safari. Yep. And I remember there used to be Internet Explorer. I don't think Internet Explorer like is supported anymore. I can smell Gus. They smell pretty good. Gus, Euros. Yep. Yeah, before like Windows computers would use Internet Explorer, now they use Edge. My laptop has Copilot, I think. Yeah. It ain't bad out here. It's pretty warm. It's not bad out here. Alright guys, last lap. Do the countdown. Do the countdown for the last lap. Three, two, one, go! We ran. Now, time to go inside. Say bye to the outdoors, everybody. Bye, BP. That's where I was at earlier in the stream. Is the car unlocked? Okay.
That's impressive. There's more. Benjamin has already started on his master's degree in
Okay.
intelligence. His parents tell us they are so proud. They all credit Benjamin's homeschooling for allowing him
Yep,
to
back in the
graduate
wheat
this
cave
young.
we are.
His dad also tells us it took Benjamin less than a year to go from second grade all the way to the end of high
It's
school.
only 9:51. Damn, we're early.
Wait to see what he does next. We're happy to report a first of its kind
We're
scholarship for a
9:52.
group of Chicago public high school students enrolled in ROTC. A dozen students received the inaugural Admiral Lisa Franchetti ROTC scholarship. This scholarship was launched by former Chicago Mayor Rahm Emanuel and his wife Amy.
For the scholarship you're going to participate in the 4 years going on to college as part of your commitment. That shows something, not just, yes, it shows discipline, but it also shows character. And
Yeah. Sometimes I use AI. AI. So we got enough time for the weather. Star Wars. Alright. Yeah, I don't really use AI. I tried it before, but hang on.
There's only one left outside the Chicago Cultural Center if you want to pay it a visit. Hopefully, though, they're going to do it again.
Yeah.
Yay! Summer is on Chicago! And here's a good sign of summer in Chicago that'll make you smile. Yep. The city flipped the switch on Chicago's iconic Buckingham Fountain at the ceremony at Grant Park that everybody looks forward to. It is so beautiful to see. Summer's almost here. And more good news. You can once again hop on a cruise at Navy Pier to see all 5 of the Great Lakes. The Victory 2 arrived in Chicago to celebrate the start of the line's first ever cruising season. The 12-year-old granddaughter of the cruise line's CEO is the ship's godmother, and she was there to christen the ship.
I now christen the ship Victory 2. Overall.
Microsoft.
Did a great job. This cruise will sail all 5 Great Lakes between Chicago and Toronto. Some of the other stops will include Mackinac Island, Detroit, Cleveland, and Niagara Falls. We're happy to report one of our own is making a difference this prom season. Not every student has the funds to make prom night as memorable as they may have dreamed.
Who cares about prom?
And that's where the Princess Project comes in. Our own Michelle Relford created this organization this year to help young girls feel beautiful inside and out.
Oh, gorgeous! Beautiful!
Yeah, prom.
Love it, love it.
I feel really pretty. Like, I never really tried on prom dresses, so this was really nice.
Who cares about prom?
The Alexa device.
Yeah, it's just a stupid high school dance. That's all it is. People act like it's this big event in your life that you can't miss. It's just a dance, a high school dance in like your senior year, near the end of high school. I don't know who created prom. Yep, it's a waste of time.
More accessible to me is equitability. It puts a smile on my face.
At Amazon, we're obsessed with earning and maintaining customer trust. We work hard to make sure that it's easy for customers to leave honest reviews.
Yeah.
At the same time, we want to make it hard for bad actors to take advantage of Amazon's trusted shopping experience. When a customer clicks Write Review, machine learning models immediately begin assessing the authenticity of the review based off thousands of data points stemming from over 25 years of review knowledge, helping inform the purchase decisions of
Garbage
millions
music.
of other customers around the
Yeah.
world.
For all the ways you watch, we are with you.
Ah, don't freeze TV.
Did you see the new episode? You look just like her.
But I know.
From our first date.
Find us in the App Store. Find your next favorite.
Yep, Adrian did go to prom. I remember at the time my mom and Adrian were friends on Facebook, and Adrian was posting pictures of him at prom, and my mom was like to me, why don't you go to your prom? Why would I want to go there? It's boring. I wouldn't have a fun time there. And people say, oh, you're gonna regret not going to prom. I went to Ricky's, one of my friends from high school, Ricky's house, and he mentioned prom, and I said that I'm not going to prom, and he's like, you're not going to prom? You're gonna regret it. Regret what? It's just a high school dance. it's 10 years later, and I still don't regret not going. In fact, 2 days, in 2 days, on Monday, is going to mark 10 years since my high school graduation, May 19th, 2015. It's going to be 10 years. Holy shit, time flies. Holy moly, crock-a-jokey.
Times faster than the global average. That is driving the loss of 150 billion tons of ice.
What is there to regret? It's just a high school dance. And they got this stupid thing called prom king and prom queen. Like, what the fuck is that shit? Why does there have to be a prom king and a prom queen? So dumb.
Above it to see how it's now threatening shipping traffic and the unique biodiversity of South Georgia Island.
Since you graduated. Alright. Aging.
Similar threats back home.
Yeah.
The Geological Survey says the western U.S. has already lost dozens of glaciers to climate change.
We'll see if that ever happens.
I visited Alaska. Glaciers are melting faster than in any other state. If you listen closely,
Homecoming, another dance.
you can hear that
Yep.
water flowing. Water that is melting ice.
I never went to any of them.
Account for about half
I never went to any high school dances or middle school dances when I was in middle school. Because I didn't care to go to those.
melting into the ocean and accelerating sea level rise along our
Yep, I hated the pep rallies. Ugh. You have to go in the gym. And it would usually always be at the end of the school day. We would all go into the gym. The entire school would go. We would go to the gymnasium bleachers and sit. And we would have to, like, they would just introduce the. They would do the national anthem. Then they would, yeah, would show all the clubs and sports players. Then there'd be the cheerleaders or whatever. Yeah. And it was loud and annoying and so packed getting in and out of that thing. God damn, so crowded. Hated that shit about pep rallies.
Right now on NBC5 News, the day is finally here. 2 weeks since his election.
Their feet, the gym, yep.
His very own Pope Leo XIV will be installed. We are in Rome tonight with a look at how the Holy Father's hometown is showing up.
The freshmen would always get booed, I remember. Like the seniors, juniors, and sophomores would get cheered, but the freshmen would always get booed.
Keeping the memories of loved ones alive and cleaning up the dust. Our neighbors spent the day getting rid of the remains of yesterday's historic storm. The news at 10 starts right now.
Yeah. I had to go to the school assemblies.
We want to begin tonight with some breaking news out of the West Roseland neighborhood. That is where police say a 15-year-old boy was killed in a drive-by shooting. Our Randy Gyllenhaal is live outside tonight at the hospital with the latest on the investigation. Randy?
Regina,
Extrovert.
that teenager was rushed
Yeah, I
to
kind of
Comfort
see.
Children's after receiving multiple gunshot wounds. He was pronounced dead here at the hospital after an apparent ambush attack, a shooting in Roseland on the city's south side. Now, Chicago police.
The Roseland neighborhood's not a good
of
neighborhood.
evidence markers and shell casings on the ground. Car windows on that block were also shattered by gunfire. Police say the 15-year-old victim was on the sidewalk, approached by a dark-colored vehicle. Somebody inside began firing with a handgun. The teen was shot in the neck and the abdomen on the 400 block of West 110th Street just after 6 o'clock. This shooting comes amid a pretty violent few days in Chicago. In this case, nobody in custody. And again, a 15-year-old boy shot and killed. For now, we're live at Comer Children's. Randy Gyllenhaal, NBC5 News.
Thank you, Randy. And some more breaking news tonight, this time out of New York City. Several people are hurt after a Mexican Navy ship hit the Brooklyn Bridge, snapping the ship's mast. Now, the tall sailboat hit the bridge before 8:30 this evening. According to the Mexican Navy, it happened during a sailing maneuver on a training cruise. Police say at least 3 people are believed to have suffered serious injuries, with about a dozen others suffering some minor injuries. All lanes on the bridge are closed right now while emergency officials check the damage. And a powerful car explosion in Palm Springs, California this morning killed 1 person and injured 5 others. They say it happened at about 11 a.m. near a fertility clinic. Now, the blast sent debris flying, damaging several nearby buildings and blowing out windows. Authorities have not identified the person who was killed. The FBI responded to the scene and is investigating it as an act of terrorism. So right now, we're taking a live look at Vatican City tonight, where in just a few hours, Chicago's native son, Robert Francis Prevost, will formally be installed as the Bishop of Rome. World leaders will be there at St. Peter's Square, as well as Chicago friends who traveled to Rome to witness the inauguration of Pope Leo XIV. Our Marian Ahern shows us how they are preparing.
Hello from Rome. On the eve of Pope Leo's installation mass, Chicagoans have arrived for the big celebration.
Taking walks down the street, people stop me. So really,
I'd rather watch.
In the air, and
I don't know.
Very excited about it.
Cardinal Blaise Cupich had returned briefly to Chicago after the
just relax at home, do whatever, watch TV, then go to prom.
Sunday's installation mass.
World peace is a big item on his agenda. He feels strongly, as did Pope Francis, that we were experiencing a world war fought piecemeal. And I think that's going to be a high priority for him.
These three from New Lenox have known their friend, Father Bob, for years. They'd meet with him when he'd visit Chicago during his years as a missionary and then bishop in Peru. So I asked, where do they think the new pope will stand on issues like the role of women in the church?
Women need to have a greater role, whatever that looks like.
He knows our views. He listens to us very well.
The Vatican released photos today of the fisherman's ring Pope Leo will receive on Sunday. And one of the priests who will co-celebrate the Mass on St. Peter's Square.
I'm an introvert and have severe social anxiety and prom. Maybe a ton of people there.
One of the things we love about the Augustinians is that charism of community. If you're in an Augustinian community, you have a voice.
I wish I had my high school yearbooks. I haven't brung them here. They're still at my mom's house. Wish I had them. I would show pictures of prom.
Leo's favorite team, the White Sox. From Rome, Marian Ahern, NBC5 News.
And you can watch tomorrow's installation ceremony right here on NBC5 beginning at 3 a.m.
I don't know.
Immediately after our coverage ends, stay tuned for our news special about the Chicago-born Pope, Southside to the Sistine, hosted by NBC5's Marian Ahern. New here at 10, it has been nearly 16 years since employees at Burr Oak Cemetery in South Suburban Alsip were accused of digging up bodies and selling plots. It became Cook County's largest crime scene. Now a newly named memorial sits at the
I don't drive a car, so
and their families. Our Courtney Sisk takes us there.
Alsip.
Tucked away within the Burr Oak Cemetery, we need to
I would live in the suburbs just because
it's important that
you don't really need a car.
That day for the victims of the ghastly scandal in 2009 when 4 cemetery employees were accused and charged with digging up bodies and dumping them to resell plots. The Cook County Sheriff's Office uncovered more than 1,500 bones from the dumping sites, establishing a minimum of 29 victims, although investigators agree the true number was likely several hundred.
It was very traumatic. On the day when it was uncovered, there were thousands of families, people out here just roaming the cemeteries, looking for the grave markers.
Edward Boone is the chairperson of the Friends of Burr Oak Cemetery, a group designed to ensure the victims and their families would
today to do a name unveiling for the monument.
I walk everywhere unless I have to go to Evansville.
Reburied the remains, but today it has a new name.
It's called the Circle of Rest. So what happened in the past, we don't want that to happen again. And I think we want to make sure that anybody that is buried here at Burr Oak Cemetery rests with dignity and respect.
Commander Jason Moran was there today, just as he was on June 3rd, 2009, when he first set foot at the cemetery as the lead investigator.
It was just very, very hard to see and to work through. And it's still, to this day, it's difficult.
He says while he can't understand why this happened, it's important to remember it.
This is important that the families affected by this tragedy, have something that they could look at, a place to come and,
Yep, driving is expensive. You have to pay for gas and insurance and other oil changes and all that stuff.
And tonight, neighbors are picking up the to pieces after violent storms stretched across the central U.S. yesterday and early this morning, killing at least 27 people in Missouri and Kentucky. And people across the Chicago area also cleaning up after that same storm system swept a wall of dust into northern Illinois yesterday. The unusual weather event turned day into night and coated everything with a mix of dirt, dust, and pollen. And today, many people who left their vehicles outside, they lined up around the block to get them washed.
A really busy day. A lot of people wash the cars.
And I've never seen anything like that before. You know, you hear wind, you get rain, storms, but dust, that's unusual.
So we now know the dust cloud started in Illinois farm country and was swept into Chicagoland by the powerful winds. And Pete, so glad we're not experiencing something like that today. We were in Gurney yesterday.
Yeah.
We were driving right through it.
Yeah, it was pretty incredible. The farmers in their fields, working their fields, created a low level of or topsoil, very light as they worked their fields, and that's what blew up at us. So here's the thunderstorm development down to the south in southern Illinois, and the downdrafts created from these thunderstorms created some very gusty winds, and in the wake of those winds,
Yeah,
you can
gonna have
see
pros
right
and cons,
here, there's
but
an area
yeah.
of ground. It's just a little difficult to see.
If I didn't have a learning disability, then I maybe would drive, but because of that, yeah.
Basically, that dust is.
I really hope self-driving cars become a thing.
Unfortunately, the particulate's very heavy, so as soon as the winds died down, so did the dust. It settled quickly. Temperatures tomorrow are going to be a little on the cool side. Look for readings around the 60-degree mark, but then those winds are going to kick in off of the lake. We're going to be cooling things off as we go into the afternoon. More in a cool but sunny Sunday forecast coming up. Virginia.
All right.
Thank you so much, Pete. Still ahead, a new beginning. The Southside pastor trying to turn a neighborhood around, one building at a time.
You guys know what time it is now. Yeah, I did have a permit. Chimpy. License almost 5 years ago. All right. Bubbles. Not only that, but I'm also worried about getting pulled over by cops, because I'm sure everyone's got pulled over before, and yeah, I would be freaked out when that. I get scared around cops, especially with past incidents I've had with police. Never been arrested, but yeah. I put these highlights in the freezer, so yeah. Yeah. We're nice. Never got pulled over. Culvers? Me? No. Why you say that? Because of what's in the free. Oh yeah, that's not mine. That's. Yeah. Hope no one comes up here while I do the beer chug. Oh. I don't know. No. I think I'm gonna chug right now. Okay. These people don't even throw their stuff away. Sorry, as people. These people don't clean up after themselves. Like, they just leave dip on the freaking microwave. Like, come on. Throw away your stuff when you're finished using it, people. Anyways. You know, guys, I think I'm gonna do the chug now. Don't mind if you hear people, just ignore them. It's just, yeah. But yeah, guys, who's ready to chug? You're not able to chug, alright? Alright, guys, let's just do this chug now. And I'm getting back in my room. So anyways, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cheers to a Saturday night. Bottoms up. Gonna put this back over here. Now it's just all foam. I would have let the foam go down a little more, but I'd rather.
Into Arkansas,
Weather.
Getting in on severe weather today. We've just had to deal with cooler temperatures and some cloud cover from time to time, including the conditions right now. Those clouds will thin out through the overnight time frame. A few will be left over near the lakefront, but look for temperatures to drop down to around 49 degrees under mostly clear skies with winds up the northwest. As we go through our Sunday, sun in the morning, you can see just a few high, thin clouds here or there. More sun in the afternoon, but notice this wind shift right here. Temperature is going to be dropping along the lakefront, so we are going to be looking at cool conditions, 60 degrees.
Driving is a choice. I know most people drive, but
again, a really quick look at what's going to be happening with our temperatures.
Not everyone does.
Starting out in the upper 40s to around 50 degrees. By noon, we'll be around the 60-degree mark, but here comes that wind. Notice the temperature is dropping near the lakefront, warming into the low 70s while away from the lake. So Aurora, LaSalle, Peru, Morris, you're going to be doing pretty good temperature-wise. But then as we get into the evening time frame, again, here's where the light jacket's going to come in handy, especially if you're headed to the concert. Temperatures dropping into the upper 40s by 8 o'clock in the evening. So let's take a look at what's going to be happening as we go through our Sunday night into Monday. We'll see cloud cover continuing to move its way back on in. And as we go through Monday morning and into the afternoon, some of these clouds could produce a light rain shower. I think most of the area will stay dry through Monday. And we're going to be looking at temperatures remaining cool as winds come in out of the northeast. 59 degrees with those increasing clouds. Winds will be out of the northeast at 10 to 20 miles an hour. And then here comes another round of rain. We could be looking at a thunder shower as this first batch of rain moves in overnight Monday night and into Tuesday morning. Nothing expected in the way of severe weather. And then we're just going to be looking at rainy conditions through Tuesday. You can see rain could get heavy at times. Could be looking at a pretty good soaking for Mother Nature. And it's going to be kind of a raw day. Windy with temperatures only in the mid-50s. Winds out of the east at 15 to 25 miles an hour. Let's take a look at what's going to be happening as we go through the next 10 days. And you can see those cool temperatures lingering into Wednesday as well. Showers with a high around 56. We'll finally get to the mid-60s by Friday. Next weekend looking very nice before another chance of rain Monday of the following week. All right, 2 photos to show you here. This is pretty cool. This first picture, Chris May sends this in. This is a mature thunderstorm. And you can tell it's a mature thunderstorm because you can see the top of the cloud getting blown off by the jet stream there. So very cool picture there. Chris, thanks for sending that in. That was from Wednesday. And then we have another cool picture, Adam Ali taking this one. You can see the tumultuous clouds in there, a little bit of lightning, sun trying to peek through. Pretty amazing picture there. Adam, thank you for sending in your photo. You can send in your pictures to Pete.sack.
Beat the Oilers. I don't know. I hope the Oilers win.
Here now to talk about the old rivalry.
Sports.
It is an old rivalry. That's certainly the case. The Crosstown Series continuing this afternoon at Wrigley, where the Cubs continued their recent dominance of the White Sox. And it didn't take long for things to get interesting between the Sky and Fever. Angel and Peyton starting the 2025 season with some fireworks. Stay with us. Sports coming up after this.
Wherever the road takes you, Chevy's ready to drive you forward. Qualified lessees can get this Equinox LT for around $299 a month. Chevrolet, together let's drive. This is more than just a dishwasher. This is next level clean with an innovative third rack and dedicated wash jets that blast hard to reach areas. You'll get an exceptional wash on every level. This is smarter cleaning. This is GE Profile.
I hope the Oilers win this year. I wanted them. They were a win short last year, but I want them to win this year. Either them or maybe the Maple Leafs or the Jets. It's time for a Canadian team to win for once. I think this year could be the year a Canadian team wins, since there's still 3 Canadian teams that still have not been eliminated yet. But we'll see. Yeah.
Change is always happening. It's part of life.
I don't know.
Here at Xfinity,
You never know.
we want to do our part to keep
If the Cubs can win a World Series in 2016 after 108 years of losing, and the Blues could win in 2019, I think the Leafs could do it. But we'll see. I don't know what'll happen. They can lose in Game 7, or if they do make it, they could lose in the third round or even the Stanley Cup Finals. But I would wouldn't mind seeing Edmonton win it.
Together let's drive.
A fifth third better means we give 166.7%. Who's a good boy, Parson?
I am good boy.
That's right. And why?
Because I think a fifth third better.
Wait, what?
5/3 equals 166.7%, so they put 166.7% into everything they do.
What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. Free checking, no hidden fees, and identity theft protection. Now, let's get rid of cat, please.
What? This is banking, a fifth third better.
Last summer, the Cubs and Sox played 4 times, with the Northsiders winning all 4. This season, they'll play 6 times. And if the first 2 games are any indication, the Cubs have a heck of a shot to sweep the Southsiders in back-to-back years. Crosstown continuing at the friendly confines, where on the third pitch of the game, the Sox took the lead. Chase Mydroff taking Matthew Boyd deep for his first career homer. Second straight day, the Southsiders hit one deep in the first, but the Cubs answer with 4 in the second. Who else? Pete Carlson.
PCA.
Single to center, 2 runs in, 4-1 Cubs. 10 driven in for PCA in his last 4 games. Then in the 5th, Dansby Swanson finds the bleachers, his 10th on the season, the 150th of his career. Cubs set a new record with their 7th straight win over the Sox, 7-3.
Cubs win.
That's a good team to be able to win.
Yeah, we drunk that one in like 10 minutes or after the Fox 6 News weather, if I decide to do that. But we'll do Drunk Elmo for sure. No worries there.
Wins are wins, and we're going to keep counting.
Cubs will take their shot at a sweep tomorrow. Now, the minute the WNBA schedule came out, fans drew a circle around today's game in Indianapolis. Regular season opener between the Sky and the Fever. An immediate matchup between Angel Reese and Caitlin Clark. And the latest chapter in their rivalry got physical. Between college and the WNBA, this was the 10th time Clark and Reese have faced each other. Second quarter, she only made 3 triples last year, but Angel showing off the range. Part of a 12-point, 17-rebound day. End of the half, Clark beats the buzzer with a 3. Sky were down 13 at halftime. Third quarter, here we go. Reese with the rebound, but before she can put it back up, Clark fouls her hard. Angel gets up. She was not happy. She had something to say about it. The foul was upgraded to a flagrant 1, but while the game was chippy, it wasn't close. Clark goes for a triple-double. The Sky lose by 35. Angel talked about the hard foul very briefly afterwards.
Basketball player versus got it right.
We got each other's back. We got Angel's back. It's a team thing for us, and so we take this one on the chin. Indiana had a great day today. This game will not define our season. I can promise you that.
It's a take foul to put them at the free throw line or rather give up 2 points. I've watched a lot of basketball in my life. That's exactly what it was. I wasn't trying to do anything malicious. That's not the type of player I am.
And 3 weeks from today, they'll play again at the UC. Moving day at the PGA Championship, and Scotty Scheffler made a big move. This is like Pete Sack. 14 at Quail Hollow is a reachable par 4, 304 yards to the hole. Scheffler strikes it to within 3 feet for an easy eagle. A 65 moves Scheffler into the lead by 3 headed to Sunday, where he will try and snag his 3rd career major championship. Soccer now, the Fire visiting Charlotte FC. Up a goal in the 60th minute, Brian Gutierrez boots it into the lower right-hand corner to make it 2-0. Guti added a penalty kick later to help the Fire win their 2nd straight 4-1. The Stars also in North Carolina facing the Courage after a scoreless first half. Manaka Matsukubu. She scored twice for the Courage, and the Stars will fall 2-0. Finally, what a finish today in the 150th running of the Preakness.
Winning the race of his life, and Sandman has entered the scene, and he has moved up on the far outside. Journalism is still running on. He's back into 2nd. He might even win it. Here's the wire. Oh my goodness! Journalism has won the Preakness Stakes.
Like he was shot out of a cannon, journalism charges late to win the 2nd leg of this year's Triple Crown. 2 weeks ago, he finished 2nd as the favorite at the Derby, but as the favorite today, he took care of business. And for those wondering, Sovereignty, who won the Derby a couple weeks ago, did not run today, so didn't have the opportunity to pursue a Triple Crown.
No Triple Crown again.
Final look at the forecast.
We're going to be looking at some sunshine tomorrow. We're also going to be looking at some chilly temperatures, too. Your hourly look ahead, look for high temperatures around the 10, 11 o'clock hour for the folks along the lakefront. It's going to get into the low 70s away from the lake, but notice those temperatures near the lakefront only staying in the mid-50s, dropping into the upper 40s late in the evening. So, yeah, light winter coat. Light coat. For folks who have any evening plans near the lake tomorrow.
All right, thank you so much, Pete. That's the news for tonight. The season finale of Saturday Night Live is next with host Scarlett Johansson and musical guest Bad Bunny. Have a great night.
see this one now.
He's a current leader heading into a monster battle in golf. Some high stakes in the 150th running of the Preakness Stakes. Journalism comes in as the favorite once again. He gets sandwiched between some horses here and gets the chance to break free. Down the stretch, Journalism pulling off an incredible comeback to win the Preakness Stakes. So a big win for Journalism. And that's it for sports. We'll be right back.
With Amazon Lens, you can take photos to search in the Amazon app. Recreate a look you love. Bring a vibe to life. Or find a replacement, whatchamacallit bulb.
No, I don't watch that.
With Amazon Lens.
Saturday Night Live. No. McFools.
With Amazon Lens, you can take photos to search in the Amazon app. Recreate a look you love. Bring a vibe to life. Or find a replacement, whatchamacallit bulb. See it? Shop it. With
bulb.
Amazon Lens. With Amazon Lens, you can take photos to search in the Amazon Lens. With Amazon Lens, you can take photos to search in the Amazon app. Recreate a look you love. Bring a vibe to life. Or find a replacement, whatchamacallit bulb. See it? Shop it. With Amazon Lens.
Dick Donalds.
At Amazon Photos, we know that every moment is
Beep 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 beep. Poo 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 poo. Party.
membership. Plus, 5 gigabytes of video storage. Download the app now.
I don't know. I just said that. I have a weird
Came to the rescue of an adorable
and my index finger against my lips pointing and giving you a thumbs up.
Thankfully, Munoz got the little guy down using some cat food, and he is now safe at the Wisconsin Humane Society's Racine office. There he is. Oh, and we're told that they gave him a name, Pistachio.
Oh, cute.
How about that? And smart to bring in the tree guy who's already used to being up there amongst the limbs to get him down. Boy, that's a tough job.
I know, I would be scared. I mean, how did they know the cat was up there?
Unfortunately, he stayed up there through the weather.
Skip.
That's crazy. Thanks for joining us on this Saturday night. Have a good weekend. We'll see you tomorrow.
With stories that matter to you, this is Fox 6 News at 9.
For this just to happen so suddenly, it's very heartbreaking to all of us.
Now on Fox 6 News at 9, a young life cut short. A gun goes off, killing an 11-year-old boy, while his teen brother is now in police custody. Also, cleanup continues in 2 communities hit by tornadoes Thursday night. The calls for help being answered tonight as communities come together. Plus,
Once we get to the weather, after the weather, we'll do, yeah.
wandering around American Family Field while players were walking around the concourse, just handing out gifts there. But first, our big story tonight at 9, 2 days later, and the mess still remains there in Dodge County. 4 confirmed tornadoes touching down Thursday evening. Juneau and Mayville were both hit the hardest. Josh Cavender has more on how those communities are coming together to clean up the debris.
As Saturday began,
Dodge.
so did restore power, clean up debris, and clear roadways has been ongoing for the past few days. Randy Clark came out with his family to help clean up a local park.
Never really know what you've got here until you hit a situation like this, and the turnout's been phenomenal. The students had off of school on Friday. They all pitched in, volunteering all over the community, helping to pick up the pieces, clean up the debris. The city's had a great response. The school district stepped in and helped out with things.
Clark is the president of the Mayville School Board and says it's great to see students pitching in.
But just seeing the students getting involved with cleanup of the community and getting everyone pulling in together to help each other out, it's really a warm feeling.
Residents of Mayville also received a hand from First On Site, who are helping clear a fallen garage.
It feels good because we're obviously a restoration company that we're always on the go 24/7. We're first on site. We normally just come out here whenever, at whatever time and stuff like that. And it feels really good to just help the people out.
First On Site has helped with the clearing of multiple damaged buildings in Mayville.
So we're trying to keep everything clean and safe and keep everybody away from all the damage. So safety first.
Clark says that Alliant Energy has been working around the clock to restore power to those affected.
They're in the last area of town that needs power yet restored, but we're coming down home stretch, getting everybody up and running again.
In Mayville, Josh Cavender, Fox 11 News.
We Energies and Alliant Energy have been, by the past couple of days, just busy.
Better get to the weather next.
Storms. Alliant services a lot of the portions of Dodge County that were hit by the tornadoes. There's just a handful of customers without power there tonight. We Energies tells us that they have restored power to more than 65,000 customers already. Only a couple hundred homes and businesses remain in the dark. That's expected to be resolved in the next 24 hours. A devastating scene in several other states due to severe weather. Strong storms left more than 24 people dead across parts of the Midwest and southern U.S. The death toll has risen to at least 27. The majority of those deaths were in Kentucky. The severe weather slammed parts of the state last night and into early this morning. Thousands of people are now without
Kentucky.
power. Deadly storms also tore through Missouri and Virginia. St. Louis was hit by a tornado with winds that reached up to 165 miles per hour. Turning to our
weather
tonight, it was almost hoodie weather today, right? Kind of felt like fall. A little different than yesterday with temperatures in the 80s. And we do have more cooler weather on the way. You almost have to look at your phone, your calendar, and say, hey, it is in fact May. And weather expert Holly Baker is here to tell us how long those cool temperatures are going to hang around.
Oh, Sam, I wish I could give you good news with that. We're going to have some cooler temperatures to kind of stay with our area for at least the remainder of this weekend. And even as we head into next
I don't know.
So definitely don't put away the jackets just yet, because the cold front that moved through yesterday dropped those temperatures for us, and we really haven't made at least a nice recovery just across the Midwest here. We're getting a bunch of at least 40s, 50s, and even some 60s. I do see 70 there in Kansas City currently, 68 in St. Louis, 65 in Chicago, 58 here in the Milwaukee area, as well as some of our other areas in the 50s as well. So pretty much everybody except for some of those southern, at least, communities we're seeing checking in at 60, 63 in Kenosha, 55 in Waukesha, as well as in West Bend and even Sheboygan. So a lot of those mid-50s right now. Is definitely still okay outdoors, a little mild. You may need a jacket if you're headed out tonight. Maybe a hoodie perhaps. But other than that, you should be okay. Here is a look at our satellite and radar. Nice and quiet and very different from what we saw for the past 2 days with all of the severe weather. We did have great weather today for the cleanup, and we will have even better weather tomorrow. You definitely will be able to get a little bit more of that sunshine in the forecast tomorrow. We do have a cold front just stretching in at least the northern portion of the state, just north of Green Bay.
Yeah.
We are all staying pretty dry.
Can imagine
There is a
that.
high pressure just south of our area, so that is what's providing us with these dry conditions. Here's a look at that evening planner as we go throughout the rest of the night. Temperatures will hang tight in the mid-50s, and we're going to keep those clouds around overnight tonight with mostly cloudy skies. I'll talk about those temperatures and how they will stay cooler coming up next in the full forecast.
Holly, thanks. You can track the weather anywhere, anytime with the Fox 6 Storm Center app. The radar is one of the best around. And as you have likely seen this week, you get severe weather alerts based on your location. If you don't have it yet, that app is free to download. To other news now. A Racine family is just at a complete loss tonight. Police say last night an 11-year-old boy was accidentally shot and killed by his sibling. Our Durante Matthews shows us how the boy's loved ones are trying to comprehend what happened here and where else they go from here.
Yes, and family members of 11-year-old Jesus Valladares say heartbreak doesn't even begin to describe how they feel. They tell me the situation is actually taking away two family members, a young boy and his older brother. Now, through grief and anger, they're trying to figure out what's next.
I'm looking at his photos and he's always making funny faces.
Faces showing Jesus Valladares in his natural element.
He was full of life.
Chucho, as loved ones called him, full of life and full of energy.
He was always doing something.
Now the 11-year-old's family is forced to face life without him.
This just happened so suddenly. It's very heartbreaking to all of us.
Racine police say Friday night, Jesus was shot and killed in a home on Prospect in Howard.
Shots fired. It was possibly a male child.
It happened just after 10:30. An emotional shock for family and neighbors who knew him.
For a kid that young, life to be cut short, it hurts a little bit.
To add heartbreak and heartache, his cousin Dolores says Jesus died on her grandfather's birthday, who just passed away months prior.
We're really close family. We're all we have. So it's been really hard for us.
Police say Jesus' 16-year-old sibling accidentally shot him. Families say it was his older brother, who police later arrested.
Because of dumb decision that he chose to carry a gun, that's going to affect him for the rest of his life as well.
Loved ones tell Fox 6 they don't know what exactly happened. They say it also highlights the need to keep guns out of the hands of young people.
People got to take these gun stuff seriously, not make it so easy for these kids to have guns and, like nothing can happen. We would have never expected, we didn't even know he had a gun.
Hoping other families won't have to share their pain. Now, Jesus' family members are asking for any help to help pay for a funeral. They have set up a GoFundMe, which we've linked in this story over on the Fox local app. Police say charges in this shooting have been referred to the DA's office. Sam?
Just heartbreaking story. Durante, thanks. Milwaukee police are investigating a shooting from late last night that left a 28-year-old dead. It happened near 62nd and Lisbon. We're told a suspect was taken into custody, but police are not yet saying what led up to that shooting. President Trump says he will speak with Russian President Vladimir Putin on the phone on Monday to discuss ways to immediately end the war in Ukraine. Posting on social media.
Okay, guys. Anyways, yeah. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hi guys, it's Drunk Elbow. It's Saturday night. I got Miller Genuine Draft and Blue Moon. Let's start with Blue Moon. Now MTD. Yeah, the weak greatness. Yeah. It's time for fleas to drink some pee. Yeah, Bricksvids. Yeah. It's time for fleas to eat the pea. Yeah. It's time for fleas to eat the pea. Yeah. It's time for fleas to eat the pea. Yeah. Yeah, the real fan won. Happy 10 years of high school graduation. Boo beep 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 beep. Boo beep 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 boo. I am eating a cat. Yeah. Hudson Graham, farting on pee is great for you, Olivia Rodrigo fan. Yeah, it's random videos. Yeah. T, blue is green. Yeah. Excuse me. Pew, stew. Yeah. I am a cat who likes to meow.
Take your phone, scan the QR code there in the bottom right corner of your screen, and submit your question. Then Tuesday on Fox.
Hello, Dax Witter is here.
Share some of his answers. And again,
Poo. Pool. Poo. 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 Pool. Pool.
Next at 9, still searching 3 of the 10 inmates in New Orleans jail are in custody. It is all hands on deck to find the other 7. The sheriff there is now warning certain they might be in danger. And in a week of severe weather across the Midwest, Chicago makes history. The conditions the Windy City saw that were right in line with the nickname. We'll be back after a quick break.
Pool. Yeah. Pool. 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 Yeah. Bonk. I know it's Channels. I got Budweiser. Yeah. I know. Yeah, thank you for bringing my old channel back, Dax. Appreciate it. Yeah, anyway, let's continue farting. Fart smell good. Hey everybody, Lynn here. How's everybody doing? It's Saturday night. Yeah, I got to drink some Blue Moon. Yeah. Hey everybody, Ronald McDonald here. McDonald's is the best food ever. Our McDoubles, double cheeseburgers, Big Macs, quarter pounds with cheese, McChicken sandwiches, McCrispies, Filet-O-Fish, Chicken McNuggets, French fries, hotcakes, and sausage biscuits, sausage, egg McMuffins, everything we sell at McDonald's. Yeah, ow! There's brother here! Yeah! Brother is pooping on fat poo-poo balls! Yeah! Hey everybody, Hillbilly Times here! Yeah! It's time to... Yeah! Yes, I want to marry Frank! Yeah! Yeah! Hey everybody, it's Carly here. Yeah. Sister poo poo. Yeah. Say hi, Rex. Yeah. It's everything is great. I am hopping on one foot. Yeah. I'm hopping. Yeah. The way greatness. Yeah. I love throwing poo-poos. Yeah. Hey, That's my boyfriend. Yeah. Olivia Rodrigo. Your feet smell. I like the smell of your feet, Carly. Yeah. Yeah. I can't take my show. Whoa, yeah, yeah, whoa, That smells good. I'm smelling farts. See you next Saturday. Bye. Say bye, Rex. Bye. Video game collection. These are pretty much all the games I have. Mainly just sports games. I also have NHL 2K2, but I don't have that at the moment. Hopefully I'll get that back soon. But yeah. Anyways, let's resume the Drunk Elmo. Goodbye, everybody. I'll see you guys next Saturday. Bye. Bye, see you next Saturday. Bye, everybody. I'll see you next Saturday. Yeah, goodbye, everybody. Bye, everybody. See you next Saturday. I know who are the people in the neighborhood. Who are the people in the neighborhood? The people that to meet today. Yeah. Bye, guys. Eat McDonald's. We get the best food ever. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. McDonald's. Yeah. Bye, everybody. See you next Saturday. Nerd. Yeah. You're talking to Caden. That smell good, nerd. My mom didn't sell my Xbox. ball juice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fimpy Stampy on the poo-poo balls. Stimpy 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 Stampy on the poo-poo balls. Yes, I want to marry, adore. Stimpy Stampy on poo-poo balls. Stimpy Stampy on poo-poo balls. Yeah, 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 yeah. Stimpy Stampy on poo-poo balls. Boom, 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 blah, 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 blah. Alright, guys, I'll see you next Saturday. Bye. It wasn't her that threw it out. It was Chris, the dude she's dating. They threw it away because they think I threw away his PlayStation in December of 2023 when I did not do that. But they think I did that because 2 days before that happened, Chrissy threw away my beers to teach me a lesson to not eat their food or whatever, like their food. But it's a long story. I want to get into that.
Wrestling for like Joe's Nike and
I just like it. I like everything about it. I like the competition.
Yeah,
I like
breakfast will
knowing
be
that there's
first.
someone who's willing to work just as hard as me to get to the place that I want to be. Even though it's not necessarily a team sport, it is a team. Like people say it's just you on the mat, but in a way it's not just you. It's you, your teammates, and everybody else in your corner.
And it's all coming from that wrestling room back in the corner. In Sheboygan County, Tim Van Horn, Fox 6 Sports.
Ahead at 9, he's the top of his class. A perfect grade point average and a perfect ACT score. Now this Milwaukee teen is getting ready for the next chapter. Why he says he plans on coming back to the Brew City after college. And a man is suing a fast food burger chain over unsolicited onions. He believes he deserves up to $1 million.
All right, guys, and we're going to be tracking some cooler temperatures to conclude the weekend, and even as we head into next week, I'll talk about those details coming up.
With Amazon Lens, you can take photos to search in the Amazon app. Recreate a look you love. Bring a vibe to life. Or find a replacement, whatchamacallit bulb. See it? Shop it with Amazon Lens.
At Amazon Photos, we know that every moment is worth saving. That's why we offer unlimited full-resolution photo storage with your Prime membership, plus 5 gigabytes of video storage. Download the app now. For all the ways you watch, we're with you. Get the IMDb app and find your next favorite.
At Amazon, we're obsessed with earning and maintaining customer trust. We work hard to make sure that it's easy for customers to leave honest reviews. At the same time, we want to make it hard for bad actors to take advantage of Amazon's trusted shopping experience. When a customer clicks
Time for reaction. I'll probably do some requests. I may not do every reaction request, so if I don't do your request, then maybe next Saturday. If you request something then, but so yeah. And make sure the videos are appropriate and not too long. And yeah. Triple H.
Right? Okay.
Yeah, I forgot to add the stream to the playlist.
So he's gonna fly. I think so. I'm not
Hold on, guys. Gotta take a picture. take a screenshot of something.
Or no. He's gonna be gone. This is why he went over here.
I know.
So he has a
wanted to
straightaway.
zoom right.
So he has nobody in front of him, yeah.
You think so?
He has all that room.
He has his turn signal on though.
I mean, he does have his turn signal on, so he may turn. We'll see.
I put my turn signal on to go in there.
Here in a local.
I got that on video.
Hey, let me see that again.
I got that on video.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god! I'm gonna turn around. No way! I just was thinking that I'd never seen an accident. And then he just goes and slams into him.
The hell?
This is going on YouTube. That is getting some good views.
Why don't you come out? Why don't you walk outside?
No, okay. Let's go. We can.
Are we turn around?
Yeah, we can go back to your apartments.
He just took off.
A little too much power for him.
Oh my goodness.
Any last words, Dan?
That was crazy.
Yes!
Okay. The weak greatness I'll do second.
Welcome to the Windows Computer and Technology channel, and you might have been offered when you go to a website. You know, we often go to different websites, and when you go somewhere, it's going to say, oh, by the way, if you want to read this or continue with this content, you need to create an account. And of course, you decide, well, okay, I do want to see the content, so you start creating an account, but then it pops up a little something and says, well, you got two choices. Either you can create a completely new account, or I'll offer you, you can continue with an Apple, Google, or Facebook account that you already have and that are logged in on your PC or device. So, why you should avoid using any of these to log in? Very simple. One, privacy. When you accept to log in to a new service with any of these accounts, you are actually giving away a lot of your private information, because it's going to scoop up a lot of data from you from one of these accounts. Probably Facebook, one of the worst, and of course Google and Apple also, they're going to really scoop up a lot of things. So for privacy reasons, you shouldn't. Another reason, if you log into a service or a website that maybe isn't that great with security, we have seen, and you know, that a lot of companies and a lot of services have been basically hacked over time, and there's always that possibility of a data breach. Well, that data breach will also help breach your Apple, Google, or Facebook account. That's also something that is very important to understand. So there are so many reasons out there why you should not at all do this. If you do want to use a service that you've never used before, an app or whatever, and it asks you for an account, create a brand new, different account. Do not use the easy way out, which is continue with Apple, Google, or Facebook. Just create a full account, starting from scratch, that isn't shared with anything else, so that you keep your privacy at a higher level. And if the service ever gets a data breach or any problems, well, it won't impact your main accounts that you might have from Facebook, Google, or Apple. If you enjoy my videos, please subscribe, give us thumbs up. Thank you for watching.
And that's that. I'll do 10-man third.
Sit tight, I'm gonna get some gas in there. Alright. Give me Arizona, baby. Give me some damn money. I'll do the fart prank challenge on my daddy first. God damn, it's stinking here. I don't see a goddamn thing funny. Why would you hit me? Why would you sit your funky ass up in here and shit like that? Don't everybody feel like smelling your fucking ass, man? Got my whole fucking car smelling like a hog's ass. Why you ain't get the fuck out of and splatter your ass all over the place like that? God.
Funny. Alright. Mario Plata will be next. Then I'll do a couple more after that.
Today, I'm going to eat all the poop. Today, I'm going to eat all the poop. MMMM. Tasty. Chick, what do you got in your mouth? Spit that out right now. Chick, you're not supposed to eat the poop. That's disgusting.
Queen, I can't get anything to eat.
It doesn't matter. Chicken McNugget Hicks. How dare you eat all the poop? You know very well that you're supposed to eat the food or drink, not for eating poop or drinking pee. That's it. You're grounded for 7 months, and you will not play Fortnite or go to Jackson Storm's house during that time. Go to your room right now.
Fine. Scream, Queen.
And don't talk back to me either.
Okay. Damn. What video did you send? Ah, here it is. Okay, I don't have to watch the whole thing, alright.
Fucking ridiculous. Grow up, Rhonda.
Just copy the link of the video and then paste it and just paste it in the live chat. Just make sure it's not too long of a video, like 5 minutes or under, and make sure it's not inappropriate or whatever. No, copyright.
Bus driver, how long are we gonna sit here? Until 911, please come. Okay.
Yeah, please come. You're fucking ridiculous.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said you're fucking F-U-C-K-I-N-G ridiculous.
since we're having a difficult. There's something to be done about 5 minutes.
Fucking filling bus. For my fucking bullshit.
It's a crazy situation, man. It's like he's gone all violent and crap. He's trying to kill people.
Yeah, it's called fuck you and your bullshit.
Yeah, we're totally down window here.
My name's fuck you and your bullshit.
It's pretty ridiculous.
It's spelled M-A-M-A-T-T space Y-A-T-E-S.
I don't have any, Ellie. They're at camp. Cancel that. There are no students today. Thank you. That's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. There it is.
Bye, Matt.
Such an awkward angle. Oh wait, okay, we're on the window. Yes, we can. We're on the window. Continue that. Finally, God. That was ridiculous. Let's see.
That was the most ridiculous.
What's going on now? Just leaving? Alright.
Okay. Kane. Let me just make sure.
Yeah.
Alright, this is good. Only 11 seconds.
Yeah, ice cream. Yeah.
Alright. It seems like that's it. So, do reaction again next Saturday. So, reaction request, that is. Any other video I watch will be of my choosing. But, yeah. We're still early for, so yeah. Hmm. Okay, you know what? Since Adrian's here, I'll do his last. Adrian, a rail fan, your request is last request.
It was a Friday night, November 2013. Typical Friday night. In fact, I actually dropped him off at his friend's house, which is about 3 or 4 blocks from the house. Usually the typical process is around 11 o'clock. You know, we send him a text saying, hey, do you need a ride home? And 11:20, I sent him the text, and he's like, no, Dad, it's okay. I'm getting my ride home, so that's fine. So we went to bed. We woke up, and he wasn't there. And then it was one of his best friends, actually, that called me and said there was a train accident. Probably one of the worst moments of your life when you all stand together and you realize that Michael's not coming home. The impact, you're not even thinking about the impact, you're just feeling about how empty you feel at that point in time.
It was just a regular night. I was actually on patrol in my vehicle, and the call came over the radio from our dispatch. And whenever that call comes in, it's gut-wrenching. Your heart drops. Your feelings just spike through the roof. Now, unfortunately, because of the nature of the investigation, I had to watch that horrific incident. And it got to me. I'm not going to lie. It did affect me. It affected me mentally, and it affected me emotionally to see Michael lose his life. Afterwards, when you actually sit down and the magnitude of the situation hits you, that's when the emotions really, really get to you. A young kid lost her life. Now, I'm a father of 2. They're young, a 6-year-old and a 3-year-old, but that makes me think of them first.
So I have learned from some other kids that I've talked to in the past, it's not uncommon for kids to think that they can just cross that track. You know, lights down, rails down, trains down the road. My understanding from the different people that I've talked to is that he actually got his foot caught and he got trapped at that time, and the train actually hit him. These are things that you don't even have to think about. When there's a red light and when there's a rail gate that's down, everybody's done the thinking for you. Just abide by it. Just stop. Stay. Let the train go by.
Michael lost his life that night because he made a split-second decision to try to beat the train. And if he just waited that extra second, let the train pass by, he'd still be with us today.
Yeah, that's why you always, don't take if there's a train coming, about to come, when the railroad crossing is down, Just wait for let the train go by. Don't try to cross and try to beat it, thinking you could beat it, because you never know. You may get hit. Anyways, let's watch this funny video. Hang on. You're lucky you didn't get hit.
Hello guys, it's Steve. Adrian's here driving. Wait a second.
November 29th, 2015.
Yep, we're going to Burger King. Not the healthiest choice, but I really like the taste. Check the batteries below. Yeah, he had to be up at 5, but woke up at 5:30 and left at 5:45. He had to start at 6, so he just put on his clothes and fell down the stairs. What did he say when he woke up late? Oh shit! I'm late! I'm late! Ah! And then he just put on his, tried to find his work uniform. And he didn't even put any socks or underwear on. And what day of the week was it? I don't know what day of the week
Monday.
it was. Oh my gosh. That was funny. Did he go back to put on his underwear? No. Did he poop his pants that day? In the morning, yeah, because he had to go to the bathroom and he was too late to go. He wasn't too late, he was too late. Yeah, that's what I said, too late. Yeah, that's it. Oh my god, that's crazy. Forgot. Well, no, he didn't forget. He just didn't know what to put on. He just put on some random stuff. Did he at least put on his work uniform? Yep, he put on his uniform. He actually did wear socks, though. He was like... Glasses, FedEx uniform, and sandals with what color socks? White socks or whatever. Sandals with white socks? What the hell? And when he was putting that on his socks while on the stairs and fell down. Oh my god, that's crazy! Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I have so much fun when I'm around. Well, it's 5 o'clock. Shit! It's 5:30! My FedEx service? Oh, my pants. Oh, super socks. Oh my god. I'm in the car. Where does he go? Where is he at by the time he finds out he put on the wrong pair of shoes? At work. By the time, oh my god, he's at work, and before he even knows it, and by the time he is at work, he already realizes he put on the wrong pair of shoes. Yep. So then what? I put on sandals. And so what happened then? He just wore sandals the entire day. At work? Yup. Oh my god. And people were looking at him like he's nuts. He is. Well, he shouldn't have slept in accident.
Yep, that was 2015. I'll be right back, guys. In fact, first, before I do that, Chips Ahoy, Chips Ahoy. This computer also shuts off fast too. Come on.
It's the fourth year in a row Milwaukee has had a big truck day, which is popular every year. May, if you didn't know, is Military Appreciation Month, and this month is designated to honor and recognize the contributions, sacrifices, and service of the members of the armed forces, both past and present. It's a time to thank a veteran that you know or honor a loved one from the past. On May 26th, that is Memorial Day, a day specifically for those we have lost. Thank you to all the service members, both past and present, including the Tenacon producer tonight, Derek Griggs. Next at 10, boy genius. Your parents may be biased about their own kids, right? But this Milwaukee family sure makes a good case. We meet the Rufus King High School valedictorian who's learned a thing or two about perfection. What's next?
Oh my fart.
That's $155 for the night.
How? I paid $250.
Trivago.
But what if I always use my loyalty rate?
It's on Trivago.
Well, I always book directly with the hotel.
That's in there too.
Trivago compares hotel prices from hundreds of sites, so you can save up to 40%.
I thought I got the best price on my favorite site.
Do I really have to say it again?
Hotel? Trivago.
Welcome to Bob's. Sometimes people ask, why is Bob's one of the fastest growing furniture stores in the country? One reason, furniture heroes like driver Alma. She logged over 32,000 miles last year to make sure your furniture arrives in days, not the usual weeks. Furniture like our stylish new Cascade bedroom with stunning curved headboard, felt line drawers, and charging ports. Thanks, Alma. You're a road warrior.
When you get the furniture you love without delay, there's only one thing to say.
Oh my God!
Bob's Discount Furniture.
You're watching Fox 6 News with Sam Kramer and meteorologist Holly Baker.
Next month marks the end of high school for thousands of graduating seniors. It will be extra special For the family of a Rufus King High School student right there, their oldest will be valedictorian. Aaron Maben.
Crap, I spilled a little bit on the floor. Damn it.
Before I was working.
It's not that much I spilled, so I'm good.
If math isn't your strong suit,
it's really tough.
You're not alone.
Whatever.
It's one of my favorite subjects, to be honest. That's why I have to go through it and make sure I'm really, really ready to go.
That thoroughness has paid off for Corbeau Martin Caldwell.
Have you gotten a B before? No, I have not gotten a B before.
The Rufus King High School senior has a perfect grade point average.
It requires a certain level of attention to detail, and I think that if you work with your teachers and you really are invested, it's possible.
He even got the highest possible score on the ACT, a 36. His mom, Madeline Martin, is proud.
I use the word genius because I think we all have little bits of genius, but that's his genius with academics. So I was just like, wow, great job, honey.
Bubbles.
Next month, Caldwell will be one of Rufus King's valedictorians. He plans to attend the University of Chicago in the fall.
My goal really is
Fuck college.
to be successful, to make connections and bring capital back to the city.
After attending a top university in a major city, Caldwell wants to return to Milwaukee. For years, city leaders have battled brain drain when bright minds leave Milwaukee and never come back. Caldwell wants to change that.
Maybe that entails going to law school.
Bubbles.
Connection somewhere else, but eventually I want to make it back to Milwaukee. I want to lift the city up.
Yeah, he is.
How do you raise someone who goes to an Ivy League school?
With that, honestly, I never was a helicopter.
I actually did get straight A's once. That was in 6th grade at the end of the school year. I got my report card on the last day of school, and yeah, I had straight A's.
Is a state debate champion, and there is no debate. His hard work got him here.
If you want to go to a top college, just put the work in high school starting day one, and it'll happen for you. Whether you're a low-income student, a high-income student, anywhere in the middle, from any background, anything is possible.
In Milwaukee, Aaron Maben, Fox 6 News.
Milwaukee Public Schools says Corbeau Martin Caldwell is a semi-finalist in the U.S. Presidential Scholars Program. His family says you'll find out if he made it to the finals next month. Good luck. We are rooting for you. Well, they say it is nature's greatest strength, diversity, and today the Milwaukee County Zoo look to enforce that with a special event. Organizers look to celebrate diversity both in nature and in our community. The zoo brought in different local vendors to showcase everything Milwaukee has to offer. Event manager Justin Dunlap says that variety brings people together.
We look for underrepresented vendors and people that maybe don't have the opportunity to get their products in front of people in a lot of ways. We wanted to really bring out people who could use the exposure.
Kids and families can learn how different species work together in the same ecosystem, and those vendors were featured in a sustainability market to again celebrate diversity. Big surprise for fans at American Family Field before today's game on Fox 6. Pitcher Nick Mears and other players made the rounds, taking pictures with fans, part of the team's Kindness in MKE initiative. Brewers and their community foundation also gave away $50,000 today and yesterday throughout the community. Across America now, take a look at this. A Mexican Navy ship, sailing ship rather, straight from the 1800s, crashing into the Brooklyn Bridge. The ship's masts broke onto the ship's deck there. There were 200 people on board at the time of the incident. People had to be pulled out of the water. No word yet on if there were any serious injuries. We'll keep you posted on that.
Hoping the grass
Back
gets
home now, let's talk about our weather, where again, all week long we were talking about the severe weather coming. Finally, it hits us hard Thursday, even into Friday, and today it just kind of felt like fall.
I know, it did, but you know what? I really kind of enjoyed today.
Yeah.
It didn't feel bad. I mean, I guess after surviving a winter and then we get 60s,
Well,
it's like, okay.
This winter was mild. We really only had 2, what I would call snowstorms. And then all of a sudden, severe weather of spring was right here. And then today, it felt like we're just going through all the seasons.
I know, they're like, we're going to give Holly a taste of everything.
Yeah, just
really fast.
dash. Enjoy it.
Well, guys, he's right. Those temperatures definitely felt like fall today, and that's going to be the case really throughout the remainder of this weekend, and even for next week. We're going to be trending well below our average, so just go ahead and keep that in mind. Don't take, or at least put away the jackets just yet, because we may still be needing those, especially early in the morning and late at night when those temperatures are dropping. But as of today, with our almanac, we got up to about 65 degrees today, which really wasn't that bad. We got a little bit of sunshine in there as well, and then we had some lingering clouds in our area as well. We did have records, though, back in 1906 where we hit 88 degrees, so it's not unlikely for us to be in the 80s around this time of year as well. Here's a look at our conditions right now for Milwaukee. We've dropped to at least the 50s. We're at about 57 degrees right now. Wind from the northwest at about 13 miles per hour with dew points at about 45 degrees. As we look at our temperatures across the region, we're ranging from the lower 50s to even some of the mid to upper 50s for tonight. Those temperatures will drop just a little bit more as we head throughout the rest of tonight. We're at about 60 still in Kenosha, but they will eventually at least ease into the 50s just like everybody else here. 52 in Juneau, 54 in Fond du Lac, and then 54 as well in Waukesha. Our temperature change over the last 24 hours, it hasn't been significant at this point because that's when, around this time yesterday, that cold front and the cooler air set in. So we're not seeing a big difference. But if you evaluate our high temperatures, we're about 20 degrees cooler for today. But right now, we're 10 degrees cooler in Milwaukee and the Racine area. And here's a look at that temperature outlook as we look ahead for the next 8 to 14 days. We are going to be trending below average. You saw on our almanac our average temperature is at about 67 degrees. As we make it closer to the end of this month, we'll be at least trending in the 70s for our normal, but we're going to be below average, meaning our temperature is going to be below that 67 degree mark over the next 8 to 14 days, and those dates are for May 24th through at least May 30th. So that's Memorial Day weekend. Keep those jackets close. Here's a look at our satellite and radar. We are nice and dry tonight, which is great news. It's definitely going to be 360 from what we experienced over the past 2 days, and the 4 confirmed tornadoes. We're definitely doing better with our weather. Everything is pretty much cooperating across the state. Everybody is pretty much dry as well. Maybe a few sprinkles just in that northwestern corner of our state. Otherwise, dry as we head into Sunday. We'll get more sunshine. Let's take a look here on our Sky Vision Plus. So as we go throughout the rest of tonight, nice and quiet. Those clouds will pretty much linger in the area. Even as we head into early Sunday morning, those clouds will linger. But a little after at least lunchtime, that's when those clouds will start to move out of the area and make room for a little bit of sunshine for your afternoon tomorrow. So definitely enjoy being outdoors. Have a light jacket just in case, though, because it will be a little chilly in some areas. But then again, it could feel warmer in some of our inland areas because they're not going to be affected by the lake breeze. As we head into Monday, more clouds will be expected for the day on Monday. That's going to set us up for more rain that will start tracking early Tuesday morning. So by the time you make it from Tuesday morning to about lunchtime, we're going to be dealing with all of these storms moving back into the area with strong wind to accompany. Here's a look at that 6-day planner. As you see here, we're going to be in the 50s as we start the week, but then we'll warm up a little bit more in the 60s as we head towards next week, and we'll be trending drier for the mid to late weeks.
All right, Polly, thanks. The Brewers are putting out missing flyers for their offense. And for the second straight night, the Brewers bats pulled a disappearing act. Lily's out. Has more on another tough night in the ballpark for the crew that's right ahead. Fox 6 Sports.
At Amazon, we're obsessed with earning and maintaining customer trust. We work hard to make sure that it's easy for customers to leave honest reviews. At the same time, we want to make it hard for bad actors to take advantage of Amazon's trusted shopping experience. When a customer clicks Write Review, machine learning models immediately begin assessing the authenticity of the review based off thousands of data points stemming from over 25 years of review knowledge, helping inform the purchase decisions of millions of other customers around the world. At Amazon, we're obsessed with earning and maintaining customer trust. We work hard to make sure that it's easy for customers to leave honest reviews. At the same time, we want to make it hard for bad actors to take advantage of Amazon's trusted shopping experience. When a customer clicks Write Review, machine learning models immediately begin assessing the authenticity of the review based off thousands of data points. At Amazon, we're obsessed with earning and maintaining customer trust.
Okay.
Sure that it's easy for customers to leave honest reviews. At the same time, we want to make it hard for bad actors to take advantage of Amazon's trusted shopping experience. When a customer clicks Write Review, machine learning models immediately begin assessing the authenticity of the review based off thousands of data points stemming from 25 years of review knowledge, helping inform the purchase decisions of millions of other customers around the world.
You're watching Fox 6 Sports with Willie Sal.
Well, the Brewers are at rock bottom offensively. They tied their franchise record of 6 shutout losses in a single month, and they now put up 0. Rock bottom offensively. They tied their franchise record of 6 shutout losses in a single month, and they now put up 0. Rock bottom offensively. They tied their solo shot. Tough luck later for South Freeling in the third. Watch this lane up to a spectacular
Uncle Captain Blue.
Lucas's glove, and that leads to another run scored for the Twins. Myers will give up a career worst 11 hits. On the other end, Pablo Lopez unhittable. He's never given up a run. Inside American Family Field, he still won't do it again. 6 scoreless innings for him. So with Lopez at 6, bases loaded for the Brewers, and they waste that golden opportunity.
Yep, Uncle Captain Blue from SpongeBob. I'm gonna play this video again. Fuck it. Video from November 29th, 2015 with me and Adrian. It's funny.
Who's Alex? Your friend? Yeah. And he was here, like, where did he run into exactly? His back. Yeah, he had to be up at 5, but woke up at 5:30 and left at 5:45. He had to start at 6, so he just put on his clothes and fell down the stairs. What did he say when he woke up late? Oh shit! I'm late! I'm late! Ah! And then he just put on his, tried to find his work uniform. And he didn't even put any socks or underwear on. And what day of the week was it? I don't know what day of the week it was. Oh my gosh. That was funny. What did he go back to put on his underwear? No. Did he poop his pants that day? In the morning, yeah, because he had to go to the bathroom and he was too late to go. He wasn't too late, he was too late. Yeah, that's what I said, too late. Yeah, oh my god, that's crazy. Forgot. Well, no, he didn't forget. He just didn't know what to put on. He just put on some random stuff. Did he at least put on his work uniform? Yep, he put on his uniform. He actually did wear socks, though. He was like... Glasses, FedEx uniform, and sandals with what color socks? White socks or whatever. Sandals with white socks? What the hell? And when he was putting that on his socks while on the stairs and fell down. Oh my god, that's crazy! Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I have so much fun when I'm a... Well, it's 5 o'clock. Shit! It's 5:30! My FedEx server? Oh, my pants.
Yep, true story.
Oh my god. I'm in the car, and where does he go? Where is he at by the time he finds out he put on the wrong pair of shoes? At work. By the time, oh my god, he's at work, and before he even knows it, and by the time he is at work, he already realizes he put on the wrong pair of shoes. Yep. So then what? Oh, I put on sandals. And so what happened then? He just wore sandals the entire day. At work? Yup. Oh my god.
And people were looking at him like he's nuts.
He is! Well, he shouldn't have slept in accidentally.
Monday, December 8th, 2014 is when that happened.
Okay, what happens if he wears glasses on a certain day of the week where it's not his religion?
He doesn't have to stare at a wall. He doesn't.
Okay, so that day he didn't. Good. So he just wore, like, glasses, FedEx uniform, and sandals with socks?
Yep.
Wait till I tell all my friends at school about it.
Yeah. They're gonna laugh.
Oh, yeah.
But that was a funny morning. I remember I was, like, getting up. I was like, I didn't have to get up for another hour for school, but...
Holy, that must have been the best morning of your life.
Yep, I was just going to the bathroom and that happened.
Oh my god, did he know you were in the bathroom or so what?
Yeah, he knew, and he just decided to shit in his pants.
Where was he at when he shit his pants?
The kitchen. He just got a banana real quick.
What clothes was he wearing?
Just his FedEx, his FedEx shirt.
And what about pants?
Pants, no underwear, and just socks and sandals.
Oh, what happened when he pooped? Did he at least clean up?
No, it went on his socks a little.
Oh my god! Oh, that's gross!
I know.
Couldn't you just held it in?
Yeah. But it was funny when he was putting on his socks going down the stairs. He was like, fell down the stairs.
Which part of his body get the one stair when he fell down?
His head, back, and ass. I don't know.
And he like flipped. All right, guys, I'm gonna be going.
Yep.
So I'll see you next.
That was a funny morning, I remember. Laura Winslow. There's another one, a funny one, where Adrian was like laughing. I'll show that one.
Never really know what you've got here until you hit a situation like this, and the turnout's been phenomenal. The students head off of school on Friday. They all pitched in, volunteering all over the community, all over the clean up the debris. The city's had a great response. The school district stepped in and helped out with things.
Bo?
I wanted to call Mr. G, but the stupid idiot phone thing was calling you. It's not funny.
Oh, come on, it was just an accident.
No, that'd be worth to piss me
He was laughing at that phone thing in the car. This man making a mistake. He meant to call one person, but he called someone else.
Right now. Yeah, and I was laughing this way.
Yep.
They have restored power to more than 65,000 customers already. And a couple hundred homes and businesses remain in the dark. That's expected to be resolved in the next 24 hours. A devastating scene in several other states due to severe weather. Strong storms left more than 24 people dead across parts of the Midwest and southern U.S. The death toll has risen to at least 27. The majority of those deaths were in Kentucky. The severe weather slammed parts of the state last night and into early this morning. Thousands of people are now without power. Deadly storms also tore through Missouri and Virginia. St. Louis was hit by a tornado with winds that reached up to 165 miles per hour. Turning to our weather tonight, it was almost hoodie weather today, right? Kind of felt like fall. A little different than yesterday with temperatures.
Now I know where I get my goofiness. Yep.
On the way, you almost have to look at your phone, your calendar, and say, hey, it is in fact May, and weather expert Holly Baker is here to tell us how long those cool temperatures are going to hang around.
Oh, Sam, I wish I could give you good news with that. We're going to have some cooler temperatures to kind of stay with our area for at least the remainder of this weekend, and even as we head into next week, you guys. So definitely don't put away the jackets just yet, because the cold
Kansas City currently, 68 in St. Louis, 65 in Chicago, 58 here in the Milwaukee area, as well as some of our other areas.
Boo choo 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 choo.
63 in Kenosha, 55 in Waukesha, as well as in West Bend and even Sheboygan. So a lot of those mid-50s right now is
You a different breed, baby. It ain't me, baby. Who is?
satellite and radar, nice and quiet and very different from what we saw for the past 2 days. With all of
Do, 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 choo, choo, choo.
It ain't.
Mr. G.
It ain't me, baby. Who is gonna be, baby? It ain't.
Green Bay there, but we are all staying pretty dry. There is a high pressure just south of our area, so that is what's providing us with these dry conditions. Here's a look at that evening planner as we go throughout the rest of the night.
Poop his pants. Yeah, sometimes I guess he had to go really bad where he couldn't hold it.
Holly, thanks. Track weather anywhere, anytime with the Fox 6 Storm Center app. The radar is best around.
And the Dallas Stars beat the Jets, so the Stars are advancing.
On your location, if you don't have it yet, that app is free to download. To other news now. A Racine family is just at a complete loss tonight. Police say last night, an 11-year-old boy with...
Max, honey, are you okay? Yeah, I'm so sorry.
What happened?
I was at this party, and I met this girl, and she didn't want to drink alone. So I said I'd drink with her, and it was stuff I'd never tried before. What have you tried? Just beer and whatever else you guys keep in the house. Max, honey, are you okay?
Dude, that's disgusting no matter how bad you have to go. Yeah. I don't know. Technically, there were 2 bathrooms, but I guess he didn't have time to go to the bathroom because I was in one, I was actually coming out of the one bathroom and I witnessed it. And yeah, in this downstairs bathroom, I mean, he could have gone, but I guess he was too late for work so that he didn't have time to go to the bathroom. And he wasn't thinking straight, so yeah. That's why he did that, I'm guessing.
His cousin Dolores says Jesus died on her grandfather's birthday, who just passed away.
See you, funny guy 9000.
Police say Jesus' 16-year-old sibling accidentally shot him. Police say he was arrested.
Because a dumb decision that he chose to carry a gun.
Yeah.
Loved ones tell Fox 6 that they don't know what exactly happened. They say it also highlights the need to keep guns out of the hands of young
I guess he forgot to set his alarm that day. The day was alright.
hoping other families won't have to share their pain. The host Jesus' family members are asking for any help to help pay for a funeral. They have set up a GoFundMe, which we've linked in this story over on the Fox local app. Police say
Up in time to see that. Yep. It was around 5 in the morning. I mean, I didn't have to get up until probably 6:30, and it was at 5 in the morning, so an hour and a half or whatever before I really had to get up. So I got to go back to sleep a half hour for an hour and a half. Catching up to the Cubs, yeah. That's why the Cubs gotta keep winning.
This all follows face-to-face talks between the two countries at war's representatives. It happened yesterday in Turkey. Meanwhile, Vice President J.D. Vance, the Second Lady, and Secretary of State Marco Rubio arrived in...
Yeah. Well, I didn't have to catch my bus until 6:50, but I got up at 6:30. Just brushed my teeth, ate something small, and put my clothes on, and then, yeah. And then I get to my bus stop by 6:50. I think it was 7 o'clock 6:50, 6:55, and 7 o'clock is when the bus would come and pick us up. And school wouldn't start until 8.
Was this afternoon inside Panther Arena downtown. We're told nearly 1,700 students got their degrees and diplomas there. Today was also graduation day for Milwaukee School of Engineering. There were 2 ceremonies today at the Curran Center on campus. Blake Lorette.
Yeah, it was either 5 or 5:30. Oh, I think either way, I got to sleep for another hour after that.
We go for the graduation ceremonies at Alberto College. The school says 565 degrees were awarded.
No, it wasn't that long of a bus ride. It was just 10, 15 minutes. It was just a 10-minute drive.
At Panther Arena. Congratulations and good luck to all the new grads out there. New at 9, the Brewers taking on the Twins tonight at American Family Field. The best part of the game, which you just saw right here at Fox 6, might have been the surprise beforehand.
Bus came so early. I don't know, it just did. Would I replace all 4 tires on a car with the skinny spare ones and go on the biggest race ever? I don't know.
Kindness campaign will give away $50,000. Well, Tuesday night, the Brewers take which you can see right here on Fox 6. But before the game, Brewers skipper Pat Murphy is going to be sitting down for Ted Perry, and this is where you come in. What would you ask the National League Manager of the Year? You can ask him anything. I'd like to speak to the manager. It is your chance to get your questions answered. Just take your phone, scan the QR code there at the bottom right corner of your screen, and submit your question. Then Tuesday on Fox 6 News at 4 and 5 before the game, we'll share some of his answers. Again, you can watch the Brewers take on the Orioles Tuesday night here on Fox 6. Our coverage starts at 6 p.m. And a programming note due to the baseball game, the cleaning lady and alert missing persons unit will air at 10:30.
Yeah, school did suck.
Next at 9, still searching. 3 of the 10 inmates who broke out of New Orleans jail are in custody tonight. It is all hands on deck to find the other 7. While the sheriff there is now warning certain people they might be in danger because of this. And in a week of severe weather across the Midwest, Chicago makes
Cards catching up. Yeah.
the city saw that were right in line with the nickname. We'll be back.
In fact, I'm going to switch to Channel 5.
Trying to figure out what was good for him and what wasn't.
So a lot of it, I've found out is it's inflammation, right? Disease is inflammation, so we really tried to pull out as many.
I put my face in Carly's butt and she farted. Yeah.
Sugars and certain things that make things worse on us, and so that process, add more fresh juices and different things, and so that's where it started.
So what's the mission of Holy Granola then?
We want to cook like your family. So when we're cooking for our kids at home, we want the food to taste great. We start by using extra virgin olive oil in the pan, avocado oil. We make all of our own dressings, and we make our whipped cream. We make the sauces that you see on all the platters here. Our kitchen is pretty scratch. They work very, very hard. We have an amazing team that helps keep this vision going. And a lot of guests that I talk to are always just like, I just felt so good after eating here the last time. We decided to
Good this fall. I don't know. We'll see.
We have vegan options. We have vegetarian options. We have your everyday options for just the average diner. So it's really just a place where everybody can kind of come together, no matter who's in your circle. Anybody who has a certain diet can join together at Holy Granola.
And I want to dig in a second. So we brought like so much food. I love it. But it's important to know that healthier eating is not necessarily low fat or low calorie.
Correct.
I've had a lot of some waffles and I love it.
I've had a lot of phone calls in the beginning where they were like, do you guys like sell rabbit food? The name is kind of, like, no, we just have a clean diet. It's food that tastes great, but it's just better for you.
And we implement more nutrition, even with this waffle dish. You've got chia seeds in there, pumpkin seeds. There's a lot.
Should I start there?
Yeah, a lot of super
Yeah.
ingredients are all mixed together, and when you take out the inflammatory, the hazardous ingredients, and you
Which would be what in waffles?
in waffles, just for instance, the sauce, right? We make it from fresh blueberries. There's no additives. There's no preservatives. It's all natural.
So good.
You know, we toast our own pecans. We candy them. All these things that if you were to purchase in the store would have a bunch of ingredients that either you can't pronounce or you don't want anyway.
Preservatives.
So yeah. So just being so natural and so clean. Again, like she said, people feel good after they eat, and that's not always common.
Chuckies, chookies, poopies, tooties, tooties.
So that's another thing. And these are gluten-free?
No, these are not. Sorry. Yeah.
I'm about to say these are sorry.
That chicken sandwich, for
Have a
instance.
gluten-free version. Okay, tell me about the chicken sandwich.
So that is.
Max, honey, are you okay? Yeah, I'm so sorry.
What happened? Steve!
Hey! The oven's not hot. What gives?
Over in Milan, Leah P. So,
Everybody runs on Duncan. Literally. Everybody runs on Duncan. Literally.
right then.
You know what truffles are? Huh? What was this? Eating cheese. Air fresheners? Are they on sale, I hope? These are pretty. This guy here. Right there. You okay? Get your back. You almost run into some traffic. Turn signal. Is this something I did? Hey guys, did you know if I could... Or not? Probably not. I'll take a bow. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Super sweet.
Family Urkel is the proud winner of $10 million.
The FBI responded to the scene and is investigating it as an act of terrorism.
taking a live look at Vatican City tonight.
Daddy, I apologize for not telling you that boys were at the slumber party.
You are grounded for till college.
For till college!
Till college!
After the bag? This one. After the bag? What in the... After the bag? Lovely lady and I met in kindergarten. Miss Ostendorf's class.
Stomach.
What the?
I'm sorry.
¿Qué?
Sí, me falta un pamper, yo necesito un pamper. Se me cagó. Disculpe. Fue un pedo. Un pedo.
Ay, no.
I'm so sorry.
Come on, stop buffering.
Fue un pedo. Un pedo.
Ay, no.
I'm so sorry. Oh, gosh dang it. That's embarrassing. Oh, I didn't see you there. I'm sorry, guys. Whoops. puddle here. It's kind of slippery. Yeah, that's right. A manicure.
After that same storm system swept a wall of dust in Illinois yesterday. The unusual weather event turned day into night and coated everything
their vehicles outside, they lined up around the block to get them washed.
A really busy day. A lot of people wash the cars.
You know, you hear wind, you get rainstorms, but that's...
Now Ramirez, who has grounded to short and drawn a walk. Through the hole in the left field, a base hit, and here come the Cubs again. They put 2 on with 1 out in the first, couldn't score. 2 on, 1 out in the third. Back-to-back strikeouts by Grzelcyk and Sosa. They had him loaded with nobody out in the fourth, failed to score.
Boy, that's a tough pitch right there. That was a pretty good breaking ball from Ortiz. Low and away. Ramirez just went out, dove out over the plate, and hooked it into the 6 hole.
Cubs. Ramirez last night was 1 for 2 with a couple of walks. The Cubs have 2 runs on the board already. That's up the middle, base hit. Sosa is going to be held at third. As the throw comes all the way through from Andrew Jones, who has the strong arm from out there. With nobody out, Wendell Kim held him up. The wide open right side just past the dive of Giles. Simon stops at second as Sheffield throws in behind him. Ramirez with just a chop on the infield, but the first baseman playing in the bag, that's a wide open right side, and he exploited it.
That music again. Uh-huh.
The sinker that Maddox throws, and it's away, and Ramirez does a good job. He just goes the other way, doesn't try to pull it. Giles not able to run it down. It was as you said, it was a big ball on the right side, and Ramirez hit it through the right side.
And the Cubs fans doing the sarcastic tomahawk chop now at Wrigley. Runs it all. Right center field. Andrew Jones racing back, and that ball is off the ivy. Alou has scored, and the ball is stuck in the ivy. The ball disappeared in the ivy. And the Cubs get that big run. The Pirates are beaten up on the Braves in October in Cubs uniforms.
Well, this is just real good hitting here by Ramirez. He never tried to pull the ball on any of the pitches. And this pitch is away, and he hits it in the right center field gap.
Chop at Wrigley Field. So they run.
Deep left center field, Jones will watch it go. 4-0 Chicago.
They overtake the division.
There are thousands of Cub fans at Turner Field tonight. They've waited 95 years for Hampton only allowed 14 home runs in 190 innings during the regular season. He has allowed 2.
When a catcher is sitting outside and he has to move to his left, that spells trouble, particularly with a guy as strong as Ramirez.
We had a nice friendly little argument, Tommy, about what he saw in last night's ballgame.
That ball driven to straightaway center field. Pierre at the wall, and it's up against the ivy. Ramirez making a turn, coming to third.
He's got a good
an hour as opposed to letting the grip do the work.
That one launched deep into the night as well off the bat of Ramirez.
Vida bluish move. You can almost see him laughing. Hey, Ross was his buddy's name. I'm going to get you out this way. Check this out. You'll never be able to hit this.
In the air, hit well down the left field line. 09 at the wall. And that is a grand slam for Aramis Ramirez.
All right.
Surface.
West around 22 miles an hour. Out of the northwest, rather.
Good defensive third baseman.
And he can swing that back.
Yeah.
South Oklahoma into Arkansas. Getting in. We've just had to deal with.
Ready to make a White Castle slider? White Castle actually still today uses a tank. They would rehydrate dehydrated onions, throw this onto the flat top. If you poke holes in the burger, it would actually help to steam the burger. 5 holes. White Castle takes the patties and they put them onto this bed of onions. They take the buns, they peel the bun, they put that down on top of the raw patty, which I think is very strange, but trust me, this works. Because what's happening right now is this environment of onions and beef grease and water that is steaming the buns, and steaming the burger patties. Comes off like that. See that? The bun goes underneath, pinched. Yay, it's hot. Yay, hi. A very tiny piece of American cheese on top. Mustard mustard underneath. And then a pickle. Oh, it's a White Castle slider. Oh my God, we did it! Ready to make a white.
Let's take a look at what's going to be happening.
White Castle, yummy.
We'll see cloud cover continuing to move its way back on in. And as we go through Monday morning and into the afternoon, some of these clouds could produce a light rain shower. I think most of the area will stay dry through Monday. And we're going to be looking at temperatures remaining cool as winds come in out of the northeast. 59 degrees with those increasing clouds. Winds will be out of the northeast at 10 to 20 miles an hour. And then here comes another round of rain. We could be looking at a thunder shower as this first batch of rain moves in overnight Monday night and into Tuesday morning. Nothing expected in the way of severe weather. And then we're just going to be looking at rainy conditions through Tuesday. You can see rain could get heavy at times. Could be looking at a pretty good soaking from Mother Nature. And it's going to be kind of a raw day. Windy with temperatures only in the mid-50s. Winds out of the east at 15 to 25 miles an hour. Let's take a look at what's going to be happening as we go through the next 10 days. And you can see those cool temperatures lingering into Wednesday as well. Showers with a high around 56.
I'm gonna eat some raw poop that came out of Journals' butt. Yeah.
Alright, 2 photos to show you here. This is pretty cool. This first picture, Chris Mason
Kings Park Church.
thunderstorm. And you can tell it's a mature thunderstorm because you can see the top of the cloud getting blown off by the jet stream there. So very cool picture there. Chris, thanks for sending that in. That was from Wednesday. And then we have another cool picture. Adam Ali taking this one. You can see the tumultuous clouds in there, a little bit of lightning, sun trying to peek through. Pretty amazing picture there. Adam, thank you for sending in your photo. You can send in your pictures to pete.sack@nbc.com.
Thanks so much. My Berman here now talking about the old rivalry.
Josh, I told you you're punished. What don't you get?
Series continuing this afternoon at Wrigley, where the Cubs continue their recent dominance of the White Sox. And it didn't take long for things to get interesting between the Sky and Fever. Angel and Caitlin starting the 2025 season with some fireworks. Stay with us. Sports coming up after this.
Angels, White Sox versus Cubs, Yankees versus Mets, Pirates, Phillies, Rangers, Astros. Oh, yep. I have to pay for the... Alright.
Last summer, the Cubs and Sox played 4 times, with the Northsiders winning all 4. This season, they'll play 6 times. And if the first 2 games are any indication, the Cubs have a heck of a shot to sweep the Southsiders in back-to-back years. Crosstown continuing at the friendly confines, where on the 3rd pitch of the game, the Sox took the lead. Chase Mydruff taking Matthew Boyd deep for his first career homer. The Southsiders hit one deep in the 1st, but the Cubs answer with 4 in the 2nd. Who else? Pete Crow Armstrong. Single to center, 2 runs in, 4-1 Cubs. 10 driven in for PCA in his last 4 games. Then in the 5th, Dansby Swanson finds the bleachers, his 10th on the season, the 150th of his career. Cubs set a new record with their 7th straight win over the Sox, 7-3.
I think that's a sign of a good team. To be able to win, doing it in different ways. Like I said, it could be 1-0, depending on which way the wind's going. 1-0 because our pitchers are throwing the ball exceptionally well, and then there's been games.
Creepy, scary.
There's been some in between. Wins are wins, and we're going to keep counting.
Cubs will take their shot at a sweep tomorrow. Now, the minute the WNBA schedule came out, fans circle around today's game in Indianapolis.
Home Street in the dark like this.
Between Angel Reese and Caitlin, the latest chapter in their rivalry got physical. Between college and the WNBA, this was the 10th time Clark and Reese had faced each other. Second quarter, she only made 3 triples last year, but Angel showing off the range. Part of a 12.17 rebound day. End of the half, Clark beats the buzzer with a 3. Sky were down 13 at halftime. 3rd quarter, here we go. Reese with the rebound, but before she can put it back up, Clark fouls her hard. Angel gets up.
Okay, I've had 2 beers. The return of President Poop, or Senator Poop, or U.S. Congressman, or U.S. Rep, whatever you want to call him. Poop is here. Poop is back. You know something? I'm going to contend to the day I die, which might be tomorrow, could be today, that this piece of shit sitting in the White House or in the seat of any U.S. Senator or
This was 2012 he made this video.
U.S. representative can do a better job, or damn near any state representative can do a better job than the pieces of shit that we got going. And that includes it for the fucking governors too. This piece of shit would never set up Chris Stevens. Wouldn't have done it. Obama and Clinton murdered Icy Justice. Look, I know. I've had those people leaving, they were all of a sudden running back, and then the guy misses the field goal. But that's why they play the game. And then the Philadelphia Eagles, I just saw the end of that game. Once again, they pulled it out. Now I'm going to watch the Jets and the Steelers. Well, I got to go out and rake the lawn. I tell you what, it's pretty sad, pretty fucking sad, when I can sit here and say that this piece of shit smells better, has better ethics, better values, better morals than the fucking piece of shit we got in the White House. Someone just sent me a thing.
That's actually a dog, one of his dog's turds in his fucking hand.
I tell you what, by the end of that game, once again they pulled it out. Now I'm going to watch the Jets and the Steelers. Well, I got to go out and rake the lawn. I tell you what, it's pretty sad, pretty fucking sad, when I can sit here and say that this piece of shit smells better, has better ethics, better values, better morals than the fucking piece of shit we got in the White House. Someone just sent me a thing about the New World Order. I'll be watching it. I'll watch a little bit of it. I've watched a bunch about the New World Order. Folks.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, I've had 2 beers. The return of President Poop.
This dog's crap.
Or Senator Poop. Or U.S. Congressman. Or U.S. Rep. Whatever you want to call him. Poop is here. Poop is back. You know something? I'm going to contend to the day I die, which might be tomorrow, could be today, that this piece of shit sitting in the White House or in the seat of any U.S. Senator or U.S. Representative can do a better job, or damn near any state representative can do a better job than the pieces of shit that we got going. And that includes it for the fucking governors, too. Now I'm going to watch the Jets and the Steelers. Well, I got to go out and rake the lawn. I tell you what, it's pretty sad, pretty fucking sad, when I can sit here and say that this piece of shit smells better, has better ethics, better values, better morals than the fucking piece of shit we got in the White House. Someone just sent me a thing about the New World Order. I'll be watching it. I'll watch a little bit of it. I've watched a bunch about the New World Order. Folks, God help this country. God help this world. To the fucking aliens out there, you know something? If you're going to stop this shit, you can stop it anytime. To the military, you know something? To you high up, if you're going to fucking do a military coup, it would be really nice if you just fucking did it. You know? Hurry it the hell up, will ya? Have a good day, all. I gotta have at least one more fucking beer. One more. Excuse my French, but honestly. And by the way, someone came back in my life by way of a sad circumstance. But, an old friend, actually she's a younger old friend, and, anyway, I hope that we can communicate. Have a good day, all. Bye-bye. And by the way, the eye is feeling way better today. It's
Martin Brodell.
So it's really just a place where everybody can kind of come together, no matter who's in your circle. Anybody who has a certain diet can join together at Holy Granola.
And I want to dig in a second to, we brought like so much food, I love it. But it's important to know that healthier eating is not necessarily low fat or low calorie.
Correct. I had a lot of people,
and I loved it.
I had a lot of phone calls in the beginning where they were like, do you guys like sell rabbit food? The name is kind of, like, no.
You see the dress and you pick me up. I have taken the...
And we implement more nutrition even with this waffle dish.
Yeah.
Seeds. There's a lot.
Should I start there?
Yeah, a lot of superfood ingredients are all mixed together, and when you take out the inflammatory, the hazardous ingredients, and you...
Which would be what in waffles?
In waffles, you know, just for instance, the sauce, right? We make it from fresh blueberries. No, there's no additives. There's no preservatives. It's all natural.
So good.
You know, we toast our own pecans. We candy them. All these things that if you were to purchase at the store would have a bunch of ingredients that either you can't pronounce.
Never pick up dog poop. I wouldn't either.
So just being so natural. said people feel good after they eat, and that's not always common.
That's really good. I mean, and this actually, I believe we brought the gluten-free version. So that's another thing.
And these are gluten-free?
No, these are not. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I'm about to say these are sorry.
That chicken sandwich.
Have a gluten-free version.
Okay, tell me about the chicken sandwich.
So that is a gluten-free version. We do it in both versions. This is a hot honey chicken. Again, we use a high-quality raw honey and hot sauce. 2 ingredients that makes our hot honey. We bread it with roasted mushroom omelet with goat cheese.
What is
this is the southern shrimp and
No, you have a shrimp and grits?
This is shrimp and grits on steroids.
Phillies, Mets, Dodgers.
Lemon pepper catfish on there, lobster cream sauce.
This is like
Yeah. It's a
French
tres leches French toast. We've got our chorizo skillet here. We also have a plant-based chorizo. So again, the vegans, the vegetarians have so many options at Holy Granoli.
And on the end, you got
This is actually a vegan omelet. So it's made with plant-based egg and vegan cheese. And this is a Brazilian steak sandwich with homemade chimichurri with olive oil.
How has
Yeah.
Bolingbrook embraced you?
I'm from Bolingbrook. I grew up in Bolingbrook, so they have embraced us. It's like a home.
Yeah, a couple cats here and a dog.
This concept, it's always been a passion for me to open something in Bolingbrook. So
Feeding the people.
Jade, you can keep talking all you want, but if I were you, I wouldn't get too comfortable because I am always ready. And you might be good enough to win your qualifier. And you may be even good enough to win that briefcase. But for as long as I'm champion, you'll never be good enough to cash in on me. Toodles. Jade, you can keep talking all you want, but if I were you, I wouldn't get too comfortable because I am...
This historic story. It is at 10. Starts right now. Hey, good evening, and thank you for joining us. I'm Regina Waldrop. We want to begin tonight with some breaking news out of the West Roseland neighborhood. That is where police say a 15-year-old boy was killed in a drive-by shooting. Our Randy Gyllenhaal is live outside tonight at the hospital with the latest investigation.
Yeah.
Regina, that teenager was rushed here to Comer Children's after receiving multiple gunshot wounds. He was pronounced dead here at the hospital after an apparent ambush attack, a shooting in Roseland on the city of
A lot of people have been in the streams lately. Yeah, I know. I mean, obviously there were a lot of people earlier, but usually it's still later in these streams, there's still a decent amount of people. It's like, I mean, there's 15 people, but barely anyone's saying anything. I might end the stream at 1 o'clock.
Children's, Randy Gyllenhaal, NBC 5 News.
Thank you, Randy. And some more breaking news tonight, this time out of New York City. Several people are hurt after a Mexican Navy ship hit the Brooklyn Bridge, snapping the ship's mast. Now, the tall sailboat hit the bridge before 8:30 this evening. Three people are believed to have suffered serious injuries, with about a dozen others suffering some minor injuries. All lanes on the bridge are closed right now while emergency officials check the...
Keith J. Propelkin.
A powerful car explosion in Palm Springs, California this morning killed one person and injured 5 others. Police say it happened at about 11 a.m. near a fertility clinic. Now, the blast sent debris flying, damaging several nearby buildings and blowing out windows. Authorities have not identified the person who was killed.
Why the sudden interest in Japanese cooking? It's all part of my journey down the road of self-improvement. It looks like you got mugged at a rest stop.
Laura Winslow. Don't own the rights. YouTube.
When did your develop?
Alexa Bliss.
To witness the inauguration of Pope Leo XIV. shows us how they are preparing.
Hello from Rome. On the eve of Pope Leo's
Local U.S. L2 soccer team in Aurora catch a game. All right. Yeah. I know a couple people. One person may not said he wouldn't be here for a couple streams, so they may be back next stream. We'll see. I know. Yeah, some people probably busy with stuff. Whatever.
These three from New Lenox have known their friend, Father Bob, for years. They'd meet with him when he'd visit Chicago during his years as a missionary and then bishop in Peru. So I asked, where do they think the new pope will stand on
I can show TV shows and yeah, you can only show just a very little of it if you don't want to get copyrighted. Alright, we're supposed to have some thunderstorms hitting right now.
Will receive on Sunday, and one of the priests who will co-celebrate the Mass on St. Peter's Square will be Augustinian Father Homero Sanchez from
Yeah, he has to work.
Rita Parish. This religious order prioritizes dialogue.
It's one of the things we love about the Augustinians is that charism of community. If you're in an Augustinian community,
the Archdiocese of Chicago is planning a big celebration back home Saturday, June 14th at Wright Field. Of course, that's the home of Pope Leo's favorite team, the White Sox.
Gotta smoke?
no, I'm sorry, I quit.
Too bad. I'm trying to start. Where's Pops? Pops went to go get some cappuccino. Where were you? Madonna's garage sale?
Michelle?
Who you expecting, Little Miss Muffet? Move it or lose it. Is my root beer here yet? I like to suck it back before all the foam's gone. Hey, kid. What happened to you? You look great.
Michelle Tanner from Full House.
Tucked away within the Burr Oak Cemetery, we need to honor our past. Since this memorial,
It's important that we remember that day.
for the victims of the ghastly scandal in 2009 when 4 cemetery employees were accused of...
Will you stop hitting us? Clearly we don't know the choreography.
Yeah, you can't play a lot of music either.
What is the matter with you guys? Why aren't you through? Hey, Drake and Josh are not invited. I want them out of here. No! Not until I get my Beatles album back. Look out! He's got a problem! Get him out of here! I need it! Get him out! Get him out! Stay back! Get back! Hey, Louie, I need it! Get away! Come on! I want you! Stay back! Stay back! The Battle of Panthazar is done! Congratulations!
It was called the Circle of Rest. So what we don't want that to happen again. And I think we want to make sure that to rest with dignity and respect. Commander Jason
It's a big deal to play music. I don't know. It's like every other, Rumble and BitChute aren't strict with that stuff. I don't know why. It's stupid. Even just a music clip or a TV show clip could get you copyright. Fuck that. A lot of times it won't do anything. You just can't monetize. But sometimes they'll block your video, or sometimes even take down your video. But most of the time, for the most part, you just won't be able to monetize your video. But the video, other than that, it won't do anything. Little Bass Pro Shop. Sorry for not watching the whole stream. It's fine. Yeah.
And I've never seen anything like that before. You hear wind, you get rainstorms, but dust, that's unusual.
So we now know the dust cloud started in Illinois farm country and was swept into Chicagoland by...
Hey, little sis. You know what I learned from trading places with DJ? There's no one I'd rather be than me. Except maybe Madonna, because she's really rare.
You're drinking Red Bull, alright? Currently, I'm drinking a Miller High Life.
Excuse you. What'd you do?
Still here, alright?
Excuse you. What'd you do?
Could you pass me another muffin, please? Thanks. I am so beautiful to me. I just lost my appetite. Oh, in that case, you won't be needing this. Thank you. Hey, Kimmy, how's it?
Kimmy,
What the heck is that on your neck? With all due respect, aren't you proud of your mind?
Steve. Hands behind your back.
Can I get a witness? Thank you for witnessing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Can I get a witness? Thank you for witnessing.
What you baking? Catnip? Bread? And muffins. That sounds delicious. What you baking?
What? You wanna go upstairs?
I think it's called the starter or whatever, I don't know. Let's watch some more stupid. Let's go to YouTube and watch some super stupid poop. He mostly does fart pranks, but he does other videos other than farts. As long as this hurries up and loads.
Purchased what was for decades. Happy Liquor and Foods. The plan is to open a grocery store and clinic.
We are already in communication, talking to a major health facility in our city that will bring the doctors, the nurses, the dentists, the therapists in this community.
Pastor Hannah says renovations will take some time and money. He's currently in talks with local and state officials. He says the church plans to buy more buildings and keep investing in this community. Well, still ahead, we are looking at mostly sunny and mild Sunday, but cooler, wetter weather on the way. Meteorologist Pete Sack is next with your weekend forecast. This morning, survivors, family members, and friends.
Ultra Fire cervical care pillow. Even orthopedic doctors are using it. Orthopedic.
I don't know.
Yeah. Have you guys seen Dozen Eggs? Have you seen any eggs? He's got my eggs. ¿Hay películas en español?
Oh no.
You know what time it is? Yeah.
Inside the story, he does that.
Enséñame cómo lavar mi culito. DiGiorno. It's my favorite. Yeah, I'm just trying to turn around here. Ow. Can you pull your card off my neck, please? Harder. Pull. Is you okay? Do you know how to get to Nike from here? That way? Okay. Thank you. Oh, perfect. Never better. Hey. Go ahead, guys.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to. I sure as hell wouldn't do this. Come on, Ad. Yeah. Possibly. Well, yeah, he's from Miami, actually. I think he lives in Indiana now, but he's from the Miami area. He's in the garbage can. Super stupid poop.
And the latest chapter in their rivalry got physical. Between college and the WNBA, this was the 10th time Clark and Reese have faced each other. Second showing made 3 triples last year, but Angel
Hang on.
showing off the range. Part of a 12-point, 17-rebound day. End of the half.
Yeah.
Beats the buzzer.
He is.
Sky were down 13 at halftime. Third quarter, here we go. Reese with the rebound, but before she can put it back up, Clark fouls her hard. Angel gets it.
Here's another one by him.
While the game was chippy, it wasn't.
We got each other back. We got Angel back. It's a team thing for us, and so we take this one on the chin, and we had a great day.
What is that? Is that yours? What is it? Gosh.
He's pretending to have toilet paper with poop on it.
And Superman.
Poopy toilet paper.
Sorry. Hey, brother. I'm sorry. It's okay, man.
Yeah, super stupid poop is hilarious.
But when it comes to energy production, our members are happy to build things. The bottom line is that's what we do.
I'm dedicating this video to my great friend Jeff. Jeff, and Merry Christmas and love Christmas carols and songs and movies and all that kind of stuff. A smart kid, ain't you?
Let's do some singing, buddy. Jingle bells, jingle all the... Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Sleigh! How many times we gotta go over this? You're making me look stupid on camera. 'Tis the season to be jolly. Don, we now we're gay up here.
Will be in store for folks who have any.
Trying to drive. Sit back and put your seatbelt on. Say Merry Christmas to Jeff, Jimmy. Say Merry Christmas, Jeff. Yeah. What did I tell you? Get out of the damn cooler. Are you for real? Come on, get out of there. Get out of there. Go. Get over by the cart. Hold the cart. You, get over here. Get your ass over here. Put it down. Put it down. Let's go. To the cart. You're going to hold on to the cart. Let's go. Hold on to the cart. Come here. Ask the nice man. Ask him.
Oh, you with it?
No, he wants to... This is Jimmy. He wants to know if you guys have anything sugar-free because he's got diabetes.
Sugar-free. Over this side here, sugar-free.
You know what? You don't talk like that around people.
I got 0.
You hear him? Say thank you. Do you like 7-Up? Say thank you, sir. All right, come on. We're going to get the 7-Up. Come on, grab the cart. Let's go. Grab the cart. What are you doing over here? That's where people work. Come on. Come on, Jim. Let's go. Give me your hand. Let's go. Jim. You like this one? It's the Grinch. Yeah. You want this one or not? Come here. Quiet! Don't talk to me like that. I'll get it anyway.
People are just looking at him like he's nuts.
What are you doing? What'd I tell you? Come on. Let's go. Let's go. No. I said no. Knock it off. Or we're gonna go home now. Jamie, put that back and let's go. Put it back. Let's go. Now. Stay by me or you're going to get lost. Let's go.
You probably...
Knock it off. I said no. No. No means no. You don't speak English? How about Spanish? No. Okay? Huh? Come on, let's go. McDonald's my ass. Jimmy? Jimmy, where are you? Jimmy. Get your ass over here. You, right here. Watch out. Come through. Come on. Come on. I'm sorry, man. He keeps disappearing on me. Come on. Get your ass over here. Stop it. I said no. No. You're not going to Chuck E. Cheese now. You can forget about that. How about that, huh? Let's go. Let's go. Get your ass over here. Say, excuse me. Come on. You're going to keep disappearing on me. It took me 30 minutes to find you this time. Let's go. We're going home now. Now. Jimmy? Come on. Get your ass over here. Now. I told you to stop it. Let's go. Get to the cart. No. No. Ask him if he knows. Maybe he'll tell you. Sorry. Tell him. No, you can't have it with sugar because you're fat. Ask the man. He's waiting. Do you have it? Or?
I'm sorry, what are you talking
Jimmy, speak up. You want me to ask? Sugar-free ice cream? Where's that at?
If we had any sugar-free ice cream, that's going to be in aisle 2.
I told you, stop.
Let's go. Never mind. He's not getting any ice cream. He doesn't deserve it. Okay. Come on. Let's go. Now. What kind do you want? Yeah, I'm sorry. I got a 6-year-old behind me being a pain in the butt. Give me just a second. Okay. Did you want the frozen one or the Coke?
This is shrimp and grits on steroids. Andouille sausage, Cajun shrimp.
Say hi, Santa.
People are probably confused as hell. Like, what the hell? Who is this guy talking to? Oh man.
This is actually a vegan omelet. So it's making a plant-based thing and vegan cheese.
All right.
Sandwich with homemade chimichurri with olive oil.
How has Bolingbrook embraced you?
I'm from Bolingbrook.
They
I grew up in
yelling at
Bolingbrook,
them.
so they have embraced
Jimmy.
you know, boy, creating this concept. Yeah, it's always been a passion for me to open something in Bolingbrook. So
Yeah, feeding the people.
Yeah, it's
Thank
exciting.
you guys so much. Be sure to check out Home.
He's talking to the air.
This is really good, y'all.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm reaching.
I want to marry the air. I love air. I want to marry air. Yeah.
Guy is schizophrenic and hallucinates about his child named Jimmy.
This historic storm that is at 10 starts right now.
And no, Josh, you can't marry air.
Hey, good evening, and thank you for joining us. I'm Regina Waldrop. We want to begin tonight with some breaking news out of the West Roseland neighborhood. That is where police say a 15-year-old boy... You cheat on me.
Fuck. Don't want to listen to this crap.
With the latest on the investigation.
Regina, that teenager was rushed here to Comer Children's after receiving multiple gunshot wounds.
Kyrie, or whoever this woman is.
After an apparent ambush attack, a shooting in Roseland on the city's south side. Now, Chicago police were on the scene with plenty of evidence markers and shell casings on the ground. Car windows on that block were also shattered.
Yes, I want to marry ads for sure. Yeah.
Was on the sidewalk, approached by a dark-colored vehicle. Somebody
Leave
inside
the air.
firing with a
Josh,
handgun.
leave.
He was shot in the neck and the abdomen on the
Josh,
400
leave.
block of
Air is
West
invisible. You are punished again.
This shooting comes amid a pretty violent few days in Chicago. In this case, nobody in custody. And again, a 15-year-old boy shot. For now, we're live at Comer Children's. Randy Gyllenhaal, NBC 5 News.
Thank you, Randy. And some more breaking news tonight, this time out of New York City. Several people are... Now, the tall sailboat hit the bridge before 8:30 this evening.
That's...
According to the Mexican Navy, it happened
You okay? Yeah, sorry. Oh, you're okay. No. Sí, acabo de cagar. Yeah. I just pooped. It's all right. I just pooped. That's okay. Thank you.
Josh, you cannot marry ads because they are made to promote things. Go to bed.
Come on, marry ads as possible.
Oh, dang, that made that much noise. No, that was my butt. Oh, I'm sorry. Dual action for a fresher patty. It's long lasting.
Oh, yeah.
Fresh scent for that. You know, you ever get that not so fresh feeling?
Oh,
I get it every day. Every day.
Breyer's ice cream gets worse. Can I have a bite? No.
Nah, it's the same dude doing this.
Stress relief for when you got that so tensed up feeling.
I think what he has like a device in his pocket or whatever, and then another person that's with him that's holding the camera like presses the remote, the buttons on the remote that makes the fart sounds that he has in his pocket. I saw that another dude did that, was doing a live stream yesterday and showed that happening. What the fuck?
Stress relief for when you got that so tensed up feeling. That's okay, I'm part of the family.
Oh, okay.
You want to come over for dinner?
Yeah.
I'm making shrimpkins.
Excuse, remember? I'll drink this one. You know, it's bigger than both. It's $14. Oh.
And some people actually think it's real.
Coming in hot.
Pizza Hut. Yeah. Why didn't make it come in hot?
I don't know what I would think.
Oh, what the hell? Pepto is my only friend.
Ain't no way that came out of you. I might want to wipe again.
Yeah.
Ain't no way that came out of you.
To work through. And still to this day, it's difficult.
He says while he can't understand why this happened, it's important to remember it.
This is important that the families affected by this tragedy, have something that they could look at, a place to come and, say a prayer.
All right, trainees, let's say Glenn is a customer. What do?
We help with car.
Oh.
RV coverage.
Great, apply coverages. Because you never know what life is going to surprise you with at 90 miles per hour.
I felt that.
For savings and service, get more with Geico.
Oh, here we go. And here comes. Brought it across for Duchesne. Duchesne drops it back to the point. Heiskanen over for Rantanen. Rantanen back for Heiskanen. Across for Duchesne. Back for Heiskanen. Now Rantanen fires off the mask of Hellebuck. And Lowry will clear it down the ice. They check to make sure Hellebuck's okay.
If he was born 25, possibly.
I wish I was a caveman, man.
Under a minute to go on the power play. Ruppe hits with it. Hits. Dropped it back. Wide.
Yeah, it was pretty incredible.
Up with it for Dallas. Dropped it back. Dallas hardly follows up. Pass out of the wing. Marchman dumps it in. Left it to the corner by Hellebuck. Heel tried to move it. Back to the net. Second to Harley. consecutive seasons, the Dallas Stars will make their way to the Western Conference Final as the Jets are coming over to give Mark Scheifele some well-deserved hugs. He left it all on the ice tonight. Well, it's tough to be sitting in the penalty box when that one goes in. Early follows up. Pass out of the wing. Marchment comes it in. Blackman to the corner by Hellebuck. Huron tried to move it. Back to the net. Second to Howley. Scores!
So we are so excited to expand our physical experience into a digital one. We wanted to take Charlie's house and expand it to the world. We want to be able to
Stoopity stew stew slum. Stoopity stew stew slum slum slum.
At Amazon, we're obsessed with earning and maintaining customer trust.
I kid you not, and Jeff can attest to this. Ever since I was in high school and have been
Born in probably 1945, but I don't know.
What up? What's up, guys? It's Bishop. So the old wife says, "Hey, Bishop." She doesn't call me that, but for this video, we're gonna use that. Hey, Bishop, you can go out to dinner tonight with any one of your friends anywhere you want. Feel free to spend whatever you want as a little reward for some things going on in my life. And I said, well, thank you. That's very nice of you. I will go out to dinner with Jeff, who's filming, and we're going to go to my favorite place of all time. And she's like, oh, okay, have fun. And so I am going to take Jeff, and Jeff doesn't know exactly where we're going yet, but we're about to drive to my favorite restaurant of all time for my favorite food of all time. Leg up. Here we are. Yes, sir. I kid you not, and Jeff can attest to this. Ever since I was in high school and have been able to drive, I only get my gas at Speedway gas stations, and I always get their pizza. Their pizza is the best in town. You get slices 2 for $3 when it's that deal, or buy one, get one free, regular price like $159 or $169. It's phenomenal. Every time, it's hot, it's ready, it's exciting. I'm excited right now to have it. This is someone gets shot behind me. It's just a sewer, relax. But this seriously is my favorite food. Speedway pizza. And the thing is, they don't even specialize in it, Jeff. They don't specialize in their pizza. They're a gas station, they're a convenience store, they have several different things. They don't specialize in their pizza, but their pizza is amazing and the best. Flat out. You go buy a whole pizza for $5. Sometimes they run a deal. Buy 2 for $10. Full pizzas. Are you kidding me? So I'm excited to get their pizza. We're going to go in. I know it's going to be hot. I know it's going to be ready. I know it's going to be delicious. I love me some Speedway pizza. Hashtag Club Chill. Let's go. So here we are inside Speedway. Like I said, 2 for $3. You cannot beat these deals. Or one for $1.99 each. But why would you just get one? It's 2 for $3. You might as well get 2 for $3. Down here you have 2 for $10 for a full pizza. Look at these pizza boxes. This is a full pizza. Again, or just one for $5.99. Why would you do that? You should get 2. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get the little plates, and Speedway's so good about having the plates ready. They always have the ingredients ready on the side. Listen, I'm so excited. I can't even tell you guys. So we open the doors, it stops spinning for you. It's great. So you get the pizza. Now sometimes they have sausage. Today we have pepperoni. Sometimes they have cheese. But like I said, it's hot and it's ready. Always at your Speedway gas station. Get the pizza. Sometimes I get 4. Tonight we're just going to get 2. You always want to close the door to keep it hot and ready for the next customer that comes in line. Over here you have the garlic, you have the pepper, and you have the Parmesan. Always available at the side of the pizza. So I always put a little bit on, and it's free. We love free. It's free. So here we go, put a little Parmesan on. They always keep them stocked. It's filled with cheese, which I love. Garlic, who would have thought? Garlic, unreal. We put it on top. A little bit too much, but it's all right. It's all right. Then we have the hot peppers. Again, set those on top. And there we have it. To me, this is the best dinner that you can get. It's my favorite dinner since high school. I've been coming to Speedway, getting the dinner. Get a Club Chill soda as well to chase these suckers down. I'm going to take a quick bite, but you always want to pay first. Remember that. You should pay first. But I'm going to take a quick bite. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Get your Speedway pizza, 2 for $3 at your local Speedway gas station. Make sure you get a Club Chill drink as well. Thanks for watching.
Yep, Speedway rocks. The pizza's good. I love Speedway's pizza. They have delicious pizza. Yeah, free stuff is better than stuff that costs money, especially food. Like, food should be free, shouldn't cost a thing, because we need food to survive. But nope. Not only food ain't free, but it ain't cheap either. Fuck that.
And we're going to be looking at temperatures remaining cool as winds come in out of northeast. 59 degrees with those increasing clouds. Winds will be out of the northeast at 10 to 20 miles an hour. And then here comes another round of rain. We could be looking at a thunder shower as this first batch of rain moves in overnight Monday night.
You got money free instead of having to work. Yeah, I agree. But god damn it.
Rain could get heavy at times. Could be looking at soaking from Mother Nature. And it's going to be kind of a raw day. Windy with
I'm gonna end at 1:30. Fuck it.
15 to 25 miles an hour. Let's take a look at what's going to be happening as we go through the next 10 days. And you can see those cool temperatures lingering into Wednesday as well. Showers with a high around 56. We'll finally get back into the mid-60s by Friday. Next weekend looking very nice before another chance of rain Monday the following week. All right, 2 photos to show you here. This is pretty cool. This first picture, Chris May sends this in. This is a mature thunderstorm, and you can tell it's a mature thunderstorm because you can see the top of the cloud getting blown off by the jet stream there. So very cool picture there, Chris. Thanks for sending that in. That was from Wednesday, and then we have another cool picture. Adam Ali taking this one. You can see the tumultuous clouds in there, a little bit of lightning, sun trying to peek through. Pretty amazing picture there. Adam, thank you for sending in your photo. You can send in your pictures to pete.sack@nbc.com.
Well, thanks so much, Pete. Mike Berman here now to talk about the old
Eat Pete. Eat Pete.
Eat Pete. Eat Pete. Eat Pete. Eat Pete. Eat Pete. Eat Pete. Eat Pete. I want to eat Pete. Yeah, I'm going to eat some Peters. I like to eat Peters. Yeah.
With some fireworks. Stay with us. Sports coming back.
Inflation, I hope. I don't know. Yeah, fast food should be cheap.
I hate inflation.
Yeah. Let's look outside again. Speedway's nachos. Oh, I miss Speedway's nachos. Next time I go to Speedway, I'm getting nachos. Fuck it.
Southsiders hit one deep in the first, but the Cubs answered with 4 in the second. Who else? Pete Crow Armstrong. Single to center, 2 runs in. 4-1 Cubs. 10 driven in his last 4 games. Then in the 5th, Dansby Swanson finds the bleachers. His 10th on the season, the 150th of his career. Cubs set a new record with their 7th straight win over the Sox, 7-3.
I think that's a sign of a good team.
Yeah, not bad.
You know, doing it in different ways. Like I said, it could be, 1-0, depending on which way the wind's going. 1-0 because our pitchers are playing the ball exceptionally well. And then there's been games, obviously, where we scored a lot of runs, and then there's been some in between.
Morning, guy.
Wins are wins, and we're going to keep coming.
Cubs will take their shot at
Hang on.
tomorrow. Now, the minute the WNBA schedule came out, fans drew a circle around today's game in Indianapolis. Regular season opener between the Sky and the Fever. An immediate matchup between Angel Reese and Caitlin Clark. And the latest chapter in their rivalry.
Guys. Good morning, guys. Real quick.
Come on.
Good morning, guys. Real quick. On so much for global warming. Do you realize that in East Antarctica, it's just set a new record for cold, a minus 135.8 degrees Fahrenheit below zero. Minus 135.8. Forget the 0.8. Could you imagine a minus 100 and oh my, like the scientist said, it would hurt just to breathe. The previous record was 128.6. So much for you look. We all know it's bullshit. These people, Al Gore, Robert Kennedy Jr., everyone in this administration and every other administration that's ever supported global warming ought to be put behind bars for life. For life. Everyone associated, that all the top people associated with global warming in a major way, including Wall Street, I say put them behind bars for the rest of their life. They have done irreparable damage, incredible damage to this country as well as the world. All the money that they've stolen. Anyway, speaking of corruption and all the rest, consider this. Do you realize that 90...
Bald Brodell.
She scored twice for the Courage, and the Stars will fall to finally what a finish today in the 150th running of the Preakness.
Arr, arr.
Like he was shot out of a cannon, journalism charges late to win the second leg of this year's Triple Crown. 2 weeks ago, he finished second as the favorite at the Derby. But as a favorite today, he took care of business. And for those wondering, Sovereignty, who won the Derby a couple weeks ago, did not run today. So didn't have the opportunity to pursue a Triple Crown.
No Triple Crown again.
We're going to be looking at some sunshine tomorrow. We're also going to be looking at some chilly temperatures, too. Your hourly look ahead, look for high temperatures around the 10, 11 o'clock hour for the folks along the lakefront. It's going to get into the low 70s away from the lake, but notice those temperatures near the lakefront only staying in the mid-50s, dropping into the upper 40s late in the evening. So, yeah, light winter coat, light coat will be in store for the folks who have any evening plans near the lake.
All right, thank you so much, Pete. That's the news for tonight.
dick. You have a baby
first. But then one day, during lunchtime, 3 weird-ass girls sat by Spear Dude as he was eating his lunch. And Spear Dude said, "Who are all of you? And what do all of you want?"
We made a song about you, and we are going to sing it. You have a baby dick, and you are a prick. You have a baby dick, and you are a prick. You have a baby dick, and you are a prick. Your dick is so tiny, and if you want a relationship, then you won't find me. You have a baby dick, and you are...
Okay.
Learn more about what's in today's food. We wanted to share that with everyone.
That is so true because we don't think enough about what we're putting into our body. So what was it like with your dad, like trying to figure out what was it?
So a lot of it that
I don't know.
disease is inflammation. So we really tried to pull out as many inflammatory ingredients as we could. There's a lot of seed oils, a lot of highly refined sugars, and certain things that make things worse on us. And so that process, add more fresh juices and different things, and so that's where it started.
So what's the mission of we want to cook like your family. So when we're cooking for our kids at home, we want the food to taste great. We start by using extra virgin olive oil in the pan, avocado oil. We make all of our own dressings, and we make our whipped cream. We make the sauces that you see on all the platters here. Our kitchen is from scratch. They work very, very hard. We have an amazing team that helps keep this vision going. And a lot of guests that I talk to are always just like, I just feel so good after eating here the last time. We decided to bring our family back. We have gluten-free options. We have vegan options. We have vegetarian options. We have your everyday options for just the average diner. So it's really just a place where everybody can kind of come
Tom's Diner.
circle. Anybody who has a certain diet can join together at Holy Granola. And I want to dig in a second to we brought like so much food. I love it. But it's important to know that healthier eating is not necessarily low fat or low calorie. Correct. I had a lot of people, and I love it. I've had a lot of phone calls in the beginning where they were like, do you guys like sell rabbit food? The name is kind of, like, no, we just have a cleaner dining experience. It's food that tastes great, but it's just better for you.
And we implement more nutrition even with this waffle dish. You've got chia seeds in there, pumpkin seeds. There's a lot of
start there.
a lot of superfoods, ingredients are all mixed together. Inflammatory, the hazardous ingredients.
Which would be what in waffles?
In waffles, just for instance, the sauce, right? We make it from fresh blueberries. There's no additives. There's no preservatives. It's all natural.
So good.
We toast our own pecans. We candy them. All these things that if you were to purchase at the store would have a bunch of ingredients that either you can't pronounce or you don't want anyway.
Preservatives.
So so just being so natural and so clean. Again, like she said, people feel.
In Chicago, you know that all sports rock. The Bears, Hawks, Bulls, Cubs, and Sox. Pick your favorite, you can choose. As long as the Packers lose. For everything you need to know, it's Bill Swirsky, Sports Talk Chicago. Bill Swirsky, Sports Talk Chicago. Hey everybody, welcome to another edition of Bill Swirsky Sports Talk Chicago. This is your hosts, Alex and Sean. On this episode, we're going to be wishing you all a happy Mother's Day. We're going to be talking about Bears rookie minicamp. We're going to be talking about Cubs baseball, White Sox baseball, and the Blackhawks coaching search. But first, I'd like to thank our sponsor, the Rockford Ice Hogs. If you're not familiar with the Rockford Ice Hogs, they're the AHL minor league affiliate of the Chicago Blackhawks. What does that mean for you? You get to see the stars of tomorrow today at family-friendly, affordable prices. So head on over to icehogs.com, get yourself a hat, shirt, jersey, tickets, and more. Tell them Swirsky Sports sent you. Alex, my friend, how are you doing on this fine day?
Good, very good. Had a nice Mother's Day with the family and then spent the later afternoon enjoying this really, really nice weather. This is as good a weather as you can get. It's not too hot. It's not too cold. He died in that tragic car accident after they won the championship in '63.
Yeah. Anyways, guys, it is pretty much 1:30. I think I'm going to end the stream. I would stream longer, but since there's not much people chatting and not much people anyways, I'm going to end it here. So hope you guys enjoyed the stream. So, yeah, I'll see you guys next Saturday. See you later next Saturday, 10 man, see ya Izzy, see ya random videos. Just gonna relax the rest of my night, drink my beers, watch some videos, and yeah, see ya Chris TV. And yeah. Hopefully during the week I'll go to the store and get the Mountain Dew Cabo or Baja Cabo, whatever, the non-zero, because I accidentally got the zero sugar one that I reviewed the other night. I'm gonna get the non-zero sugar one and review that. Yeah, see ya Mario Plata 96. And yeah. Regina Waldridge.
We want to begin tonight with some breaking news out of the West Roseland neighborhood. That is where police say
Bye-bye, Regina Waldridge. Say goodbye to Regina Waldridge.
is live outside tonight at the hospital with the latest on the investigation. Randy?
Regina, that teenager was rushed here to Comer Children's after receiving...
Alright, guys. So, yeah. So I'll see you guys next Saturday. So, don't know what else to say. Ending the stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Have a good one, guys.